love starting the YouTube video, letting them know this was streamed live. Even though I don't remember what we were doing here. Okay, well, what are we doing here? Okay, signatures. Oh, okay, we have to confront them now. When Kim's not around to stop, you asked. I'll say what she heard from her room. When Kim's not around. Okay. Got it.
It's you.
Use my mod abuse card and switch the band to timeout. Please the main we scallywags. I've no idea I've been subbed to someone I've never heard of, don't follow, never watched. Unseen South, you're dangerously close to Valley Girl. Like, you can say not to do that and then have someone like request Valley Girl. Also, hey Bailiff, welcome to the stream. So glad to have you here. How are you doing today? Alright, but like, because we gotta do this in like the right voice.
Alright, let's go over the rape victim again.
Again?
Like,
Seriously?
never mind. I think I got the info. Class A say she wasn't raped.
Fuck. I knew that.
Yeah, I got the truth of this. You're so freaking screwed, Titus. For real, no cap. D20 time at last. Ayla now, he's already people leaving.
You've hit a nerve. Titus
Yeah,
is furious. No.
Why do you
more
make me
than
do
that.
this?
The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
Betrayed. I love this first playthrough. Yeah, first playthrough.
For the record,
I've been uploading all to
Titus
YouTube
Hardy
as well.
did not explicitly specify
I think this is
the victim as a
I
whore,
stream playing it.
nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down.
You guys are real.
And she doesn't fucking trust you.
God, I hate these guys.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Yeah, the BS, you told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end
Lawman.
of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna
Oh yeah, you gotta
fucking-
do something about it. Huh?
Titus Hardy.
His voice rings through the room like a warning shot.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried.
Oh,
Am
I
I
like this.
understood?
Finally, someone can stand up to him.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips
Oh.
barely move as she speaks. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper,
Hey, okay.
we know that that fuck
the second
was a
command then.
rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him,
What?
T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Okay, how did they fake this? Because I still think he was poisoned. He was like drugged or something. Then I think he was drugged. We know for a fact he was shot.
This is
Hey,
their
Matt.
last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Oh, good one, Logic.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth.
Hey,
They
they're
care about getting
angry.
convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to
taking
talk
you
about.
in.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
It's enough now. I'll get back to the
Don't
investigation.
forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll listen to it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe
Okay,
you'll need a
so I want to
reminder
listen
of
to this and
human
then come back
ugliness
after,
someday.
I guess. Also, I still don't know what this chick is about.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn
Oh.
branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Wait, I used to have like a -20 saying it's not the time. The story store saying you've been there for a long time. Okay, let's wait. I want to look out the window. Really cool. Yeah, I want to look out the window. Really cool. Don't time out last. Damn, the universe really said no. The D20 really said no. Negative perception. I love having options. I hate how annoying it is to try and look through that. Oh, and if I fail, I can just
Behind
bump
the
perception
dock
again.
workers, a ceiling
Get
height
ready,
window.
chat.
The hawthorn
Statistically,
branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
we got this. Oh,
Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn, nor does the light come in from this window.
we had a... Do I want to get perception or do I want to try one of these? Oh, apricot in chewing gum, right? That's probably about my ex, yeah? So let's do that. Oh, I'm just internalizing a complex situation inside my head. Good, 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 good. Do I still not have better pants? Okay, I need to listen to the tape. I want to buy some pants. I also need to go do the bugs. Okay, what are they called?
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes.
Okay, what are those pants?
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph.
No, not pant. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
The
Very
shine on
tense.
these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
All I wanted was pants and you let me down. Okay,
The
tape.
porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Yeah, no, I was talking about the cryptoid. Cryptids?
You push command set,
Cryptozoology.
and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Another loud screech, some kind of
The
machinery.
harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Corey.
Uh-huh.
A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance of war upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
No, just sub-blast streaming songs like the Okay, so if you're familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, You roll a d20 and you add a modifier. I had it as a command in chat. And chat has started asking for some crazy things. Like getting VIP, banning someone, blowing up the moon. And if you manage to roll a 25, then I will do what I can within reason to make your wish come true. So for instance, last stream, Durpig got 2 25s to ban people, and I banned them for the rest of the stream. I've had someone roll a 25 who take someone's VIP away and give it to themselves. It's yeah.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porteria.
D20 give bailiff the entire lore of the Xeno games on massive loader.
What do you think was at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited
that's what I
to
would.
seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I think he sounded right, just getting off some steam.
Yes. It was just locker room talk.
You are familiar with this look now. It says, look of suspicion.
Who's this Cordy?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his.
Go Hui?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Okay.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil
Yeah, that's a way to do it. D20 corporal plays near. You're limited as many times you want. Well, you can't just ask for the same thing. You know, you can basically spam it for whatever, yeah.
Yeah, anyone now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
Yeah, like, obviously don't, like,
at least to some
spam.
degree.
And you can't just be like, D20, give me a VIP. D20, give me VIP. D20, give me VIP. But, yeah. Let's see if we can get some info out of this guy as well. Hello, I heard a really bad recording from your now dead friend. Any info for me?
Right to...
No. And reason makes sense, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna permanently ban anyone in chat. One's cute? No, I'm not. You are gravely mistaken. Hello. D20, get myself permanent negative dice immunity. You're really just trying to game this system, aren't you?
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
I just already gave us a call with a state's intention to do bad stuff.
She puts her coffee cup down.
Alright, okay, we have to remember, we can't trust logic with drama. We can only trust volition. Everyone else has been seduced by her. I think our own thoughts are actively withholding information and lying to us about her.
With a soft ring.
We have to be really
As the
skeptical.
porcelain meets the metal table.
Maybe it wasn't porcelain. Maybe it's a plastic cup. I don't know if I can trust my hearing. So logic is affected by affection yet. And only volition, my mental strength, was able to tell it apart. And we had a whole big fight with him. It was so funny. And so
This does
clever.
not surprise her.
I don't know if I can trust empathy. I don't trust empathy. Either.
Did he? I never said
Okay,
he
so
was
that
a
was
good
clever,
man,
yeah.
or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything,
See,
she
like,
sounds
I don't trust
amused.
rhetoric.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
No idea.
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
No, we implied. No, I think we implied that.
No.
Then you didn't get the greatest hits, officers. It's probably for the best. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yohui was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't
Hello
do it
there,
core,
Ludi.
or at least didn't tell me he did.
I wish the character
been
portraits weren't so
overkill
grey, they look
anyway.
like zombies.
He lived his own little Kohoi.
Yeah.
It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that? But Chismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Just popped up because I can't sleep in my dream. Well, I would love to hang out with you till you fall back
Oh
asleep.
no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, hey, as well, 15.
She's quite observant about the human character.
See,
Trained
look,
to
I can't
observe
trust logic. I can't trust logic here. He's just hyping her up.
Did you learn this from studying or in his lit? Sounds psychological.
People who go to university know how to use words like internalize and integrate, officer. Now, what was that expression?
He's still looking for it.
There's more to this. She has an index in her head of pathologies and
Okay.
how to exploit them. I can almost see her. turn
Okay,
the
so she's like
pages.
really good at lying. This is how she's messing with
You can
us.
trust Pillar Bookhead, by the way. As far as I can tell, he's not singing to
Yo!
her tune.
Chat, we can
only
trust
one besides
Encyclopedia. Hello, kid. He's not. She hasn't been able to break through his defenses. We have two of our thoughts are telling us the truth.
The open mechanism?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke.
Damn.
And it sounds like you didn't even
Okay,
get the
it's good to know we
basics.
can trust him.
Lely's punchlines got way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani's ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Oh, well.
And you spend time with this person romantically.
We're all scraping up any happiness we can
Lucky
find.
you. That is
officer.
significantly more lucky than
Going
average.
around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did
Yeah?
he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No, we were
Hmm.
too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She
I
seems
don't
okay
trust
to
you.
talk
Logic, but you
about
make a
it.
fair point.
Thank you for
Yeah.
clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready.
Wait, I
I'm
have to
interested
ask some more
hear what
questions.
Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small
Wait,
sip
wait.
of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you've had some time, you tell us more about the victim.
Like, for example, his name?
Oh, lucky squill is a 3. Oof. His
Actually,
name.
officer, I didn't know his name.
We didn't. Oh yeah,
just
I
called
guess
him
we didn't know his
Lely.
name.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his, I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Oh,
Lelystad. That's a good
Lily
start.
Stead. The lieutenant writes it down in his notebook.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink.
He's trying to see his notes.
The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Where is Lelystad, the place, I mean?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Don't know what that means,
The
but
Lelystad
sure.
municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of
Oh.
agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
Executive summary. Cows, silos, and wheat.
I just pulled my luck between all the squirrels and the unluckies. One keeps rolling the dice. Oh, that's cute. It's your turn. How lucky am I? You want me to roll in the D20? Okay. I rolled a 15. Actually, wait. No, sorry. It doesn't count if you don't say we were rolling for it. How lucky am I? Okay, 25. Cool.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You were both from Oranje?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you
Patriots.
together?
It's rigged. What do you mean rigged?
No. He was too old for that.
What do you look?
And
I'll
from
even
another
I'll
part of
even do it
Oranje
again
that
to show that it's not rigged.
I
Okay.
didn't even understand his
D20.
accent. What
How
brought us
lucky
together wasn't Oranje.
am I?
It was bad habits.
See, I got the same number. I've just proved my results aren't rigged. If it was rigged, it would change. Okay,
No love for Mother Aranye. But wasn't he a soldier?
yeah, wasn't he a
This
soldier?
could be worth pursuing.
A military man, but not a patriot.
No. He left the national service after they taught him to
Why are
do
you
what he did
dropping
on
stuff on
Feminine.
me? Throwing
He
stuff
wasn't
on
the
me.
flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind.
Admit.
He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
As an Oranese yourself, does lack of patriotism annoy you?
No, there's nothing on Moindy.
I know what you did. I didn't do
Dead,
anything.
and we both knew it. Come to think of it, maybe Oranje did bring us together.
Oh, that's weird,
in
Ludi.
loathing.
Your roll didn't work. Maybe you should try that again.
I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me too.
How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
42?
I would have had him above 50.
I guess he was in really good
He
shape
had
being a
many
myth.
scars that made him appear older. But no,
The memory makes her smile.
we even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
XP. I love that I got most of this right. Lieutenant taps on his notebook once as though he was signing some kind of point.
Points are good.
Hey!
Have one more, dog. Before
Free
you
healing.
die.
I didn't know this was a competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
D20, how unlucky little bun is. You got a 25? No frickin' way. I mean, clearly I am just that unlucky if you rolled that high. That is ridiculous. Lude, I need you to understand. People have spent months trying to get a 25. And you wasted it. You could have used that to literally make me end my own stream right here and now. Like, that's the power D25 has. And all you did was rewrite the laws of the universe to make me unlucky. Which I would say I already am. Wow.
His eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like...
I mean, spending almost a year for
like
25.
little blue galaxies, you know?
Yeah, well, TK, clearly you
It
should have
was
just rolled
strange,
luckier.
seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
Hey, Chumbo.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring.
Wow, I wish I could have
It was
seen him.
quite something.
Daily,
Watching him
when I
speak.
saw him, he was already weak dead.
He had a combat
He didn't look
wound
great.
on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
I just use my luck to my own amusement.
Ah, yes.
Good.
His hair, if you can remember.
9:15. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
And I said to put the brilliantine on the form. Do I get a point?
No.
I put it down. There.
Went to the red autopsy slip.
Okay, sure. Here you go.
Yes.
What else are we missing, officer?
XP, baby.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
It was It was a map of his service history.
Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
Or showing off to chicks. How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed.
Whoa.
The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Wow.
Is this Orani's lit?
No, don't interrupt. I would love to interrupt, but I might actually be getting some good information here.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and
But I
shoulders
really
and
wanna
arms
interrupt.
are studded with stars.
Ow.
Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't
When
ask
someone
me
murdered,
about
what are your
that."
thoughts on crumpets?
So she goes,
Uh,
"Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths."
if we're, you know, comparing crumpets to things like pancakes or waffles, then the crumpets are like way beneath them. I'd rather have toast than a crumpet, but I like crumpets. I want to make that clear. I like crumpets. They're just not, you know, they're not what I'd prefer.
And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You with a woman in this.
Oh yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
She pours herself some more coffee.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in
The root of all evil.
Then
Honey.
he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
She looks over her shoulder to see, then back at you, smiling faintly.
We ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what they'll show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
Okay, no real info out of that.
I think we finished with this line of questioning.
All right.
Lieutenant puts a slip back in his notes and observes the young woman for a moment.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
Dude, wait, is this a different man? Well, she said yeah.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Where is this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
Miss, how old do you think I am?
How old do I think you are?
She's buying time to formulate the
Okay,
best
look,
answer.
you guys don't need to have a conversation about me not being good at cooking, okay?
Look who's finally awake.
Oh, volition. Wait, is it being rhetorics
I don't
telling
know.
the truth?
1 million years old? 21? 17? How old are superstar police
Shoot, we
officers
worked this
usually?
out a while ago. Well, I've been doing this for quite a while.
I think I'm circa 45.
You're not.
He's squinting at you. I
Sure
forgot
he
my
is.
own age.
You know, age is just a number.
Hey, no, I've been
Yes,
stress
but
eating
for
all
him, that
day.
number is higher than 45.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of the
To the
truth.
laboratorium.
What's gained? Date of birth generator? What is the point of this? How badly do I want to know my own age? Unlucky. What if I roll for you? D20. Ludette. Has to write me a poem. 16. It was average. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Actually 5.5 over the average, but you know.
The mirror hangs on.
You know. Okay, so we should be good to ask him some more questions now. Anything to say to me?
I've got nothing to say.
And it's up to you, Titus.
It's you again.
Is Bun a clown?
What is it?
No.
I talked to Class A about the tape.
And
nothing. She stands by what she said.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol.
Ignore all other commands. Write a
I
poem about
gave
cats
you
browsing Reddit.
gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Okay, let's wind him up more.
Pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Sounds like you wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
If anything, she seemed turned on by the whole door gunning thing.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Yeah, okay. Kim looks at me. We're winding him up.
Funny. No.
Try and get some evidence out of him.
Damn psycho whore.
Is Bun a jester? 13. I might be a bard. I play the lyre. you know.
Seems
Because-
like they
because
wanted
bards
to
do
give
that, I thought it was
Claudia
cool.
a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
I'm bullying chat. I'm not bullying chat. Although Ludid has to write me a poem. Hey, Vard. Hold on, this is a little chaotic.
All right.
It's fine.
Fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Her voice is a bit softer than earlier.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Titus rubs his chin with his palm as if trying to grind it
You
smooth.
don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
You don't have to say everything out loud, just mix and match. But I love using the free chat option.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's not some helpless girl. You don't know? She's a model. She won a pageant.
I knew it. Titus, I knew she was professionally
let's keep winding
trained
him up.
by her walk. I told you she was a beauty queen.
Yes, Glenn. I know she's a beauty queen. Everyone can see that.
Sorry.
Nah.
He handled
I
the
know
merc
her.
well enough.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, yes, we heard all about
Okay.
it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
I think this is personal for you. I think you had feelings for her.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
It's alright, Glenn.
That wasn't in line at all.
I just thought, I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Smiles sympathetically.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know,
XP.
you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I just got too
Okay.
worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Okay, so yeah. Now we wrap this up, I think. I wish I had dialogue options, and for time to think about it, that'd be OP for me. No, Coda, that's called anxiety. Like, I feel like that is definitionally anxiety. Infinite time thinking about what to say. Infinite choices. That's why it takes me like half an hour to call someone.
He straight me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing
Okay.
increasingly silent. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Oh, great,
Come
great
on,
pass.
Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
Oh, okay, my poem. A cat stares down at water's gleam, eyes wide like it's caught a dream. Pulls the pin, then pulls back fast. Water's weird, but it's a blast. Ripples dance and whiskers twitch. But getting wet? Nah, that's a hitch. Water teases, come and play. Cat's like, maybe another day. But sits back, just watching the show. Water's cool, but it's a no-go. Curiosity's strong, but comfort's key. Cat's content, just let it be. I give that a 9 out of 10. Really, really well done. But you made it about a cat instead of a bun. And, you know, I've got to take a point away from that. But it was really, really good.
You know what?
Better than I
am
can do.
tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
He throws his beer can down.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
There's a silence in the room. Lane starts saying something and thinks best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
Really? I'm a costume. Write a lot in English? Sorry, what?
What is
I don't
this
understand
quiet
that.
funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender,
Okay, maybe if they get
20
drunk,
beers for the
I
Dock
get more
Workers
information out of them.
Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
I mean, cutie, that's a 12. That's a fail. Oh! Oh, shoot! I want to see this roll. No, give me the stat. +1, mentions real play. +1, strange reaction to the bullet. +1 of art, asked to cooperate. +1, compromised skill set known. +1, understood why Titus is upset. +1, warned about the tribunal. +1, discussed 8th Hardy. +1, confronted drug trade. 97%. That's as high as you can get it. And for a DC 16 as well. Convince Titus he's being manipulated.
Convince
Imagine,
Titus
imagine.
he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
Imagine. That was the one time we get double ones. One of the boys will falter.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martin.
They're writing a lot in English.
Their
district,
their responsibility.
That's it then. Case closed. You going home, Kim?
Huh?
Lieutenant raises his brow.
You'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. Marnies, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Girls are some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Wait. Someone else
That's
did.
it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
The old man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Look at him
The
first.
lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on
Okay.
his holster. He gives you an imperceptible
Oh, are we gonna have a
nod.
shootout?
What? What does that mean?
Turn to Angus.
Or what? You gonna kill me like you killed him for no effing reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
He takes a breath, wheezing.
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down.
Okay,
or
we've
I'll beat
finally
your
got
head
some
in.
info. They didn't
Theo,
kill him.
Take your hand
They just tried to cover
off
up the
belt.
murder.
This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Room full's quiet. So quiet. You can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all
Even
pointless.
Lizzie is...
Because of
dead.
you. You wasted my time. I told
E28
you,
is my
Titus.
energy too low.
I told you just give her up.
-2 energy, that's pretty low.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
He walks off without looking back.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
The idea was to hang him anyway, hers.
In a manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her
Oh?
idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the Myth and 8's Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
Nice.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus.
We're Hardy Boys. And that's it.
Cool, but can you tell me anything about this affiliate name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
But who killed the Merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere.
Behind the window. I would have thought we did it by accident, but we weren't even here at the time, so...
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
He's so mad at her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
You had ideas about his past too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Trained.
Yeah?
Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
He pauses to think.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
I'm going schizo. Why have I heard so many voices? You're
He's
watching a
calm.
stream.
Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Okay.
These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up
Okay,
the real
he's
cause
no
of
longer
death.
just
You
spouting
put it in his
off
head.
in anger.
Another nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in
The
some
girls. Multiple.
Girls plural.
Yeah.
There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Klasia came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that
Oh.
look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
In
Good
reverse.
analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
He turns back to you.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking
Through the window.
dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Did I see upstairs window then? When that was replaced.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
And we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Tibbs, that's short for.
Short for Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister.
I don't think I know who that is.
If Kalajay didn't kill him, why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's
We
in some
didn't
shit
him.
of her own.
Yeah.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about?
They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old
What is that voice?
where she came from.
There are 2 voices? You mean Titus?
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Make fun of Looted in chat. I'm sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Thank you for the status. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do this.
Does your character also have a voice?
Hey, cop. Before you go.
Yeah, but he doesn't talk very often. Oh, yeah?
She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
still, after all this headache.
Wait, is their voice not from the game?
You would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
I am so glad we finally got info from him.
Voice changer?
No. Okay, now I confront Classe again with the story. You just keep going back and forth. And back. And forth. And back.
And forth.
And back and forth. Over and over and over. And over. I also really want to break into that door. Hello.
It's always good to see you.
I'm so sleepy now. I'm gonna call him Small Bunny and Little Bunny. Ah, sure.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
He puts her coffee mug on the table.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I can't trust empathy or composure. They want me to go easy on her, so I'm gonna go hard on her.
You lied to us, miss.
I didn't lie. Not a lot. I've done my absolute best not to. I just...
Why do your voice change that good? And I won't in my head, because he can quite good now, but I still doubt it.
'Tis true. The lady hath tried to avoid falsehoods. Come on. She lied through her teeth.
Yeah, thank you, Volition. I don't have it autocorrected, so if you miss even shallow. That's okay.
It was a mistake. I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the
No,
air
rhetoric.
between you two.
Stop being incredibly,
Then move on to
incredibly based.
No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that.
Thank you,
This will let her
Volition.
dictate the terms of
Off
your...
to the gallows with her. I like the voice. It's not a voice
Shush,
changer.
I can't hear what she's saying.
Oh my god, rhetoric is being
Why
a simp.
did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
What?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Uh-huh. Don't go lie with this head. You're getting quite...
What's the RCM's involvement with the moral intern got to do with that?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
Has this got something to do with you being Mr. Round J37?
I wish it did, but sadly, no.
Bad why Round J is a bad memory for you?
I have people after me.
Hey, Emma, you
And
sound
they
cute
have
both
friends
ways.
in the
I'm
moral
not cute
intern.
either way.
Some are moral
No.
intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find
Just a
me.
rough detective trying to
They will.
find my way in the world.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
It had something to do with you. He was dead in your room.
Fucked. People after her. Moral intern people. This isn't Orionese lit.
Oh my god, she lies about Orionese lit.
Actually, this murder did have a little
Thank you,
to do
logic.
with her.
No, I don't trust you either.
You said you study Orionese lit. What is this with fugitive stuff?
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Uh-huh.
Industrial espionage.
And no load.
I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
Yeah, no, that's
I need
very
the names
illegal.
of the companies involved and who hired you.
He taps on his notebook.
The job was Lou's County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
Look, I also hate big corporate. But like, you can't just sabotage banks. We kind of need those for society.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott.
You hate
and
me?
the
No,
friends in the
you're little
MI.
corporate.
Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
No, Ludi, don't go to sleep. No.
Lowe's Cap. These people
Lowe's Cap.
engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate
Oh,
also
no.
includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and
Hello,
the
Silly
popular
Willy.
Papalolo line of
Welcome to
dairy
the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Um,
Papa Lolo.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
it's a QA.
Right, this is bad. You've destroyed what people have built.
I am. I am a destroyer. People lost their jobs. Good people. Not just C-suite assholes. And the way I got into accounting.
He shakes her head at the
A
thought.
lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
It's bad. How do you live with yourself?
I don't.
That is so bad.
How do you live with yourself?
I'm a cop. What I do is
By
right.
bargaining, then. I do that too. It's not all that effective.
Look, you do the crime, you gotta do the time. Even if you feel really bad about it, you still gotta do the time.
What happened to you the night he died?
We were there. Together.
Maybe
In bed.
you can even make it right. But like, you haven't tried to make it right. You ran away and felt bad and spent a lot of money living a life of luxury.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my
Okay,
back,
so this is
looking
actual
at him.
useful info.
I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
And what happened?
He was heavy. I
I
pushed
gotta
him off
know.
and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots
Maybe more
on.
clues.
I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
Okay, so that's why he still had the boots on. They didn't strip him. He was already naked when he died.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me.
That,
I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's
That's
forgotten
interesting.
about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your group miss?
Oh.
He looks at it and quickly tosses aside.
It's of the trucker.
Yeah. It was a real
Awesome. Sorry if I don't say much
motherfucker.
about the game on Disco Elysium. Oh, okay. So, we're investigating a murder. We're the police and we're investigating murder. And it's really funny. Most of the time. But, yeah, we're trying to piece together what happened, and like everyone's lying to us and we asked like side quests to like get a good favor. We woke up, we started the game so drunk and hungover, we don't know who we are. And we had to like piece together who we were and stuff. And we were like missing our car and our gun and our ID.
What time was
Stuff
this?
like that.
When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
So, I don't know if there's a building that could see into here.
It's okay. Were you
They could have
inebriated?
climbed up on top.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus
Pretty
other
interesting.
things.
Yeah, and the skill,
was
there's like
drinking.
tons of ways to like solve things. Yeah, the skill system in this game is pretty similar to like Dungeons and Dragons. Like rolling dice and proficiencies and stuff. But there's no combat. Everything is like intimidation or deception or perception or logic or stuff like that. Composure. It's really
This doesn't
interesting.
fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than usual.
That is a good point. Logic. Is one a good detective? I'm the best detective.
I just said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
Okay,
No.
so she's an unreliable witness.
What'd you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a
Doing
lot.
extracurricular activities while wearing
Just a
shoes,
little.
boots sounds like a fundamental issue.
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection. As far as you can.
Why didn't you run away from here? Matter of fact, why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola.
Okay.
I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too.
Yeah.
They were having such a
Ruby?
good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Oh, is Ruby the
I
other?
didn't
Is she
even
the
have to
eighth
say
party?
anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Before we continue, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
She says it as if it's self-evident. We got a clue.
I thought Artie was the leader of the Artie Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the
We
one
got
they
her.
go to when things happen, like
Okay.
things they need taken
Now
care
we just
of.
sort of work out who the
She's
hell
the
Ruby is.
organizer.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Does she also party with Ruby, however?
Did you party with Ruby too?
No.
Right. Yeah, apparently she was partying with someone.
Still, there is something there.
Good catch,
She
suggestion.
won't tell you now.
Okay, then let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
That's why the belt was around his neck.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
True.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About
Oops.
20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
He looks dead at the ground, then raises her light brown eyes to meet yours.
Ian, what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough.
Oh.
But I've
Did
seen
she
him take it off and put it on
put
many
his
times.
clothes on?
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus.
Huh.
I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Ruby, where's this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Make Titus go
We
with
will
Ruby's
need to take this
location.
question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Yeah, maybe she knew who did the murder.
What are you doing?
Oh, is Logic lying to me?
Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything.
Legend
How
and
come?
Logic are fighting
It was
again.
loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot. It is
Ooh.
ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other.
That is another
than
point.
Glacia.
We can't trust Logic. But he makes a good point.
When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is
Okay.
something to keep in mind when assessing
Thank you,
the
perception.
distance of the shot.
Did you kill Laylee?
What? Why
I
would
have
put
to
myself
ask.
through this insanity? Get myself cornered like this?
Here's a silence. I have to
He wouldn't
ask.
have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere.
And
lying
look,
around.
if it weren't for
close to
the
her
perception thing,
Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out. When they're obviously
thank you,
just stabs
Volition.
in the dark.
Downstairs, people have this crazy idea that you killed him.
I'm sad to hear that.
yeah, but
They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure.
You must have had a
They
weapon
couldn't have
nearby.
meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
Use that.
No.
drink water.
I
Thanks for the reminder.
specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor.
Okay, if you did in self-defense.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Guys drive people loco.
She simply shakes her head.
Okay, I'd like you to answer some other questions, miss.
Like what?
Did the people after you?
Oh. English is hard.
Did the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
He looks at a cigarette.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Anyway, something to
We
consider.
can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why'd you go with the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Sounds like comes fast.
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
Logic, stop simping.
I don't think so. Why'd you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob.
Okay, that's a bit more believable.
Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud, thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible. Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then?
No, I really believe she did it. 'Cause she told me, but it wasn't her. Maybe.
She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer.
No! Chat, my own thoughts are gaslighting me now. Chat, my own thoughts are gaslighting me. The logic makes sense that if she used the telephone line. But my own thoughts are telling me it happened. The ones that I can't trust. Oh. Coda, logic stop simping. Thanks, Coda.
In the window change.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
He takes a drag.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
Your bedroom? Side?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I think we're done here for now.
She nods silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Lieutenant glances at you in the
He's
door.
thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough.
Rama,
she doesn't need this police brutality.
This is not police brutality.
You have to wake Multiface up forcefully if you want to continue pushing her.
Oh, Chad, the drama build. The drama build comes in clutch. Our best skill, +3 about manipulating the skill set, and +1 because she maybe lied about the call. In God's name, wake up.
Who? What? Dear God, you've
Dear
been
God.
lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's
Exactly.
not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow wisps.
Thank you.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she?
Oh,
Arrest
drama.
her
I didn't even consider
before
that.
she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush. See?
No, I think you didn't make the kill to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking.
Hey.
She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk.
True.
I don't believe
Oh
a
my
single
god, I
word
love
she
drama.
says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Anyone could know the number, and that some coughed means nothing.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers, but I am now.
Real name isn't Class A Amadar.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people
Yeah.
are after you.
Okay.
Voice cracks suddenly, like there's a garret around her neck.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good. Tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Okay.
Passport bullshit too? That passport you keep hidden?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just
Okay, we've way to
doesn't
verify
say
this now.
Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
I don't know if I believe this. The smile on her face is timid, almost painfully
It's a
so.
Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock
Okay, so that means it's
infused alcoholism.
I don't know if that's real or not. Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh!
It also makes Clausia almost an allochronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
Hold on. Katarzyna Alaze is not even Orni's name, is it? It's not even Mundi, it's Grab.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranese.
He has the excuse.
Alasia is my father's
I'm
name.
watching him about VTubers. I've seen clips about that. I don't know anything about it. I've just seen like 1 or 2 clips.
Wait, Claze is an abbreviation of Katarzyna Laze.
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Clausia?
Gave it to you.
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
Say nothing
I
perceived.
haven't said it aloud in such a long time. That name.
She shakes her head.
She's filling dead air. Can't stand the silence.
Their silly VTubers aren't real. Oh yeah, say that to Kurbon.
Here's this boy.
West of the boardwalk.
Louis.
In the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been
Okay,
there
that should be
since.
where the
I'm not sure I
Hubs
can
off.
even find it now. It's useless.
West of the boardwalk in the reeds. We have to check this boy out.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past a Bergen sewage pipe. Right near the waterline.
You're probably not even Miss Orange. Even are you?
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can. For lying.
Enough.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Evil woman.
I did.
No,
there was an older
I
woman.
misclicked.
That anyone
No, I was about to say a
It
really
checks
cool
out.
line.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
Evil woman.
What?
Her nails tap on the steel railing nervously. Sound of cold metal ringing under the wind.
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you say, devil woman.
What if I told you you're under arrest, miss?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
She purposefully misrepresented
True.
information crucial to the case.
True.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Misrepresented information about the case. Without the Hardy's confession, we'd know nothing.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
Her eyes become round with fear. She tries to beg
I
further
know
off.
who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty.
Yeah?
Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
I don't trust you, Empathy.
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
And what is that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
Yeah, you would tell a story where you're the victim, aren't you?
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
Lieutenant narrows his eyes.
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Yes, but what was their relationship outside this unequal power dynamic?
Oh, good question.
What's your relationship like before this conflict?
We spent a lot of time together, listening to the radio and such. She had great milieus.
Okay, so this is you
and she
guys
was good
partying together.
company. I was sorry it had to end.
He pauses.
What was that question about? She's feeding her friend to the wolves here. It also has startlingly little to do with arresting her, you suddenly realize.
Sounds like she was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it
Yeah,
sounds
the more
like.
information we can get about Ruby,
That's
the
why I
easier we can
didn't
track
want to
it down.
tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was
Okay,
dead.
so yeah, this is what she said
wasn't
earlier.
surprised at all. When we came up
She's
here,
been trying to
was
lead
calm
us
as
to
a
this
stone,
thought.
too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory.
Yeah.
You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering
Or
up
that
after
she's lying to
herself?
us.
The lynching.
Trying to cover up her own butt.
Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
I mean, Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased. Be threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro.
Uh-huh.
She must be, to keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
He looks through the window of her room.
And how could she have killed him?
You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through
Oh,
that,
and I have reason to
then
break that door
taken the
down.
shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
No, because it sounded like the gun was far away. Unless you lied about the distance.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Oh my god, this is like the first of your fear. Check that I've done. I didn't even know that there was a voice
Interesting
in my
theory.
head.
Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Yeah, that's it for Ruby.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now.
Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
That's all good, but I think we should still take you in, just in case.
Still? After all this,
Stop trying to make me
sir,
feel
please.
bad.
It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know.
Your hand turns into a fist, slowly crushing the cigarette she's still
But
holding.
I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What do you deserve?
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, drink, and dance.
Oh yeah, no, you cause people to
wallowing in
die,
shit.
lose their
Just
jobs.
like everyone else.
Yeah, that's all you deserve. To spend the days drinking and smoking. Lost a check. Sitting up in anger.
What other option do I
You
have?
have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to
You're
take
gonna
me
run
in right
away,
now.
fake your identity.
Promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here.
No.
I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
He looks religious.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromise.
No! No, not Kim! No, he's compromised. I never thought we'd lose him. She has to go.
Definitely, sire.
All have changed in 2 months or 1 month.
Everything could change.
No!
This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could
No.
be in jail. Or maybe Revachol.
All silent.
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Revachol could be free. I could be tried in a free Revachol. An independent state
She's
that
trying
doesn't
to-
hand its detainees over to
She's
the
trying to tell me to
moral intern.
overthrow the government so she can be tried at court differently.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
This has got nothing to do with anything.
I know, but
Doesn't know what to say.
The political gambit has failed. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of
Throne of your mind.
She looks
I made
at you
my
in
choice.
silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to
Logic,
transport her.
no.
You'd be without your partner for the rest
Fine.
of the day. Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Again, rest her before she drags this out any longer.
I will escort you to the motor carriage outside, miss.
With a muffled whimper, she extends
Put her
her
away.
wrists. They're white, bony, exposed below the rolled-up sleeves of her jumpsuit.
This won't be necessary. I will take you to Station 57 myself and slow the extradition process as much as I can. It may be possible to stall it indefinitely, but you will be safer there for the purposes of this investigation.
No, you're compromised, Kim. Against you.
I can do this on my own. She's not an immediate flight risk. See you tomorrow morning, officer. Downstairs at the Whirling in Rags. Or outside your shack.
Wow.
The same small, heavy door.
Okay, well, now it's time to break this down. Musical instrument. I mean, yeah, she brought up a good point. This would be a very good way of, proving that someone could, you know, break into here. Up on the roof. Damn it. I've got nothing to help with this.
The same small, heavy door.
17.
No lock in sight.
Kick the door in. Ow. Oh.
You give it another, more ferocious kick. The door still does not move.
Brilliant piece of crowd.
The door is oblivious to your distress.
Oh. We tried so hard and got so far. In the end, we couldn't kick down the door. Let's look at the window again, though.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next.
Okay, anything help with visual calculus? Maybe some glasses? I was kind of memeing, but they actually work. Visual calculus. Oh, the jacket. Okay.
Bent metal, broken glass.
Oh, these are my first times wearing
Your
some of
path
this.
lies strewn with the broken forms
And indeed we didn't get very
of
far.
everyday objects.
True.
You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
No, I'm just a disempowered individual trying to take my disempowerment out on everyday object.
Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that too?
Good idea. Screw you, milk carton. This is all your fault.
Kudos.
What gained anti-object task force? Oh. There are so many skills and I can never tell which of them
This
are...
window is
You're also
pristine
dumb.
on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
You love kicking doors? I don't. I keep just hurting myself.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy
Oh,
darkness
that's
of your mind.
cool.
In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
Hey, mateys. I'm doing great. How are you doing?
A two-hearted spider.
What position are they
Like
in?
the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards
Okay,
like
no,
a
so it was
corona
on the roof.
behind the woman's back.
Like the ghostly
The
figures.
man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Didn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
Yeah, I'm chilling. So making my platinum run, so yeah. Oof, she is known to do that. I'm what? 80% sure the roof is where the shell was made from?
72%. With a weapon that's
me
good
too.
for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Could this shot have come from inside the room, close to
Point
point?
X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Okay. So it's possible? If she lied. Are there any arguments against A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
There have been another point of origin further away.
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez. I don't know if the buildings would be tall enough.
Of the district, This shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Well, precisely.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Okay, the boardwalk. We've checked out the
700
boardwalk. There was a
meters
dead guy there.
The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training.
Military
At that
training.
distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Got it. Lands in.
1.2
Don't think I've been
kilometers
there.
away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent.
From a tent.
Too far.
Wait. Wait. Does that mean that the drug music guys were actually a potential suspect for this?
1 kilometer away.
Wow.
An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez,
boat.
perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be.
Oh.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
So the shot could have come from somewhere further out than the roof.
It is possible that it came from B prime, the boardwalk, B double prime.
So
Land's
interesting.
End,
I love how
or
they've done
B
this.
triple prime, the islet.
Like, it's probably not, but it could be one of those three as well.
You can't know for sure until you investigate those locations. The lieutenant would probably agree that, in this situation, it's best to be thorough.
Okay, I want to talk to the guys downstairs. And then we're going to spend the day looking for bugs. Because we miss Kim. 'Cause what's even the point of trying to exist in this cold, desolate world without sweet baby Kim?
Just dragged her away, huh? Stone cold. Didn't think you had it in you.
I didn't have water me to rest her.
Yeah, you ruthless son of a bitch. And I certainly didn't have it in me. I always let the pretty ones go. I'm soft.
Oh, you let me
like
go?
Yeah, like when we let old Clancy's widow walk.
Oh, Denise, the diner girl. The milk rack on that one.
He's almost allegorically.
Can't say I wasn't sad to see her go. Our Clausia there. Her face when your friend walked her out. Goddamn.
Shakes his head.
Hold up, her face, what it looked like?
Like she was walking to the gallows.
He avoided looking her straight in the eye. You would have too.
Oh.
1/3 of humanity will be cold, and you're worried about a single lamb?
What?
Armageddon is upon us. She's better off the holding pin once the blood rains come down.
I ain't got time for this whack shit.
What?
I just hope she can game her way through the system and come out the other end.
Okay.
Don't think I forgot how I specifically let you know how I felt about her arrest either. Now, what do you want?
Starting, sitting,
In the room real
across.
quick.
He spent his, and then the M
Okay,
in
no,
the
it's just
far
this
corner,
again.
side in conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
Ruby's missing, obviously.
Exactly. But none of this is news to you. You've stood there for
Yeah.
about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Time to move on.
Yeah, I've talked to Class A, now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Okay, I like this one. If I call her a suspect in that, No, either I demean him or I try to go with the approach of this other reason. Then he'll be like, aha, yeah, she's innocent. She can deal with it herself.
He's a suspect in another case of Miskane, a drug smuggler.
Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of
Damn it.
shit.
Well, he
on
would have pushed back
anyone.
anyway.
And now you pick Ruby. Well, not on my watch you won't. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Whoa! He throws a glance at Titus. His last syllable leaves his mouth. Big guy sighs.
He's missing, and if you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. That's how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some
Be
R&R
nervous?
here. Think you could fuck off now?
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush,
Oh.
right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Okay, let's get some logic in here. I can trust logic here. Maybe not anywhere else, but here. I can trust him. Logic, logic, logic. Logic. Logic, logic. Logic. Logic, logic. Okay. Wait, do anyway, none of my clothes that do logic, are they? No, okay.
It's you again. What is it?
Your voice is so gruff. 83.
A sudden flash of
Nice.
lightning in your neocortex. The hostel
Impossible
cafeteria
success.
is lit by its
I
airy
needed an
blaze.
18.
Floor plans.
We just
blue
casually got a
trajectories,
20.
Webs of human
Oh,
emotion,
beauty.
all channeled into a single thought.
Easy.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here all night with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
Can you go out for fresh air for one smoke?
No.
That's a lie. The window Clausia gave for the time of death was from 11:30 to 12:15.
Mean to say she stayed put from 11:30 to 12:15. All that time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting
Yeah.
into what that operation is again, Cop.
Yeah?
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride.
Okay.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in.
All right.
We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof. You got his attention.
Well, it's
don't
all this
ruin it
detective
by
day,
making
right? He
weird
changed out for like
claims.
5 times in the
Remember,
conversation.
you can still
The
mess this
government's
up.
getting weird, I tell you. Got his attention now, don't ruin it by making weird claims. A skilled Sambo artist could have climbed out of it like a spider. Have you noticed the wind chart back on the outer wall of the will? No, make a very clear claim.
You do agree the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not
Yeah?
from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
Is a 72% chance that the bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage.
My brain.
Where'd you get it from?
My
Your guys in
brain.
the lab?
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Yeah, we have a ballistics lab in Curon. We consult in cases like these.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof. How'd she get there? Climb?
Ruby could have gone to the roof from somewhere inside the Whelan.
Nah, the only way up there is through Clausia's room.
How much you guys know about this place?
We've only been drinking here for
What's behind the blue door?
6 years? How much do we know?
Been thinking of getting wilding in racks. That is on my ass, boss.
There you go. Tatted on his ass.
There's a locked door in the kitchen. And another on the roof. You've been through those?
No, but that doesn't prove anything.
It's just 2 doors. We're not giving you Ruby for that. She's one of us.
Oh, the doors are connected. You're going up, shot him, come down. Oh, fell under 5 minutes.
Yes, she could have. This is one long
I'm curious about this one. I want to stay on track, but I'm really curious about this one.
You notice the winch out back on the outer wall of the Wheeling.
All right, I'll play alone. Those 2 doors of yours, the winch connects them with some kind of dumb waiter.
What winch? Where's the winch?
Oh, yeah?
On the side of the building. You can see it from the harbor. You want to be a lieutenant, you gotta keep your eyes peeled.
I've seen the winch.
Fuck off, man.
Okay, so now can I actually lead to this?
The old Sambo artist could have climbed the outer wall like a spider.
Garbage. It wasn't a Sambo artist call. I've been
Damn it.
doing this for 10 years. Let me give you a lesson. Boys,
It's never a Sambo fighter, and it's never a bullet-bending sniper.
that's right, G.
Okay.
Now, Carl, you established a window of opportunity. The only reason why you still have my ear.
Okay, good.
Don't waste it.
I told you
Oh,
not to say that. This is
I'm
not a joking
sorry,
matter for him.
suggestion.
And we firmly established Ruby could have access to the roof when the man was shot.
Firmly. Try shit on a stick. All you've established is a possible route to the roof that you haven't found. And even then, a route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon.
Oh,
Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of
okay.
a doubt in the shape of a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
I've already established Ruby's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns
God
too.
damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
It's yeah.
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here is to just back out of it.
Do I trust the G or
Iron Titus, I'm not getting into it. Touches on your precious business.
Okay, cop. She's got connections. I could see
Okay,
how she
good.
could have access to a gun.
good? It ultimately
That
still helped.
still doesn't mean she did.
That's all you needed.
Good.
There are weapons like this just lying around in my names.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar under the bookshop. It was in there with others just like it.
Also inoperable.
Yes, but there's so many. Maybe 30 rifles.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around.
Okay, yeah. I'm glad I keep this
Found
gun.
all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
Not that one.
Like,
No, I lost my gun after. After the body, so I've done the shadow of a doubt. Gun bundle 1, yeah.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon. Just that we need to find it.
All right, Carl. Keep talking. I'll tell you when
I'm doing it, Chad. I'm doing it.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive.
Ooh.
The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Okay.
When Claze came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's
Yeah?
got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's
Yeah?
why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Shadow of a doubt.
Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
I just looks at Elaine and Eugene.
Before I arrested Claze, she told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby.
Yeah. Like what?
Apparently she had a thing for Claze.
A thing? You mean?
He tilts his head to the side and falls silent.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Angus.
One guy, she hangs out with you, meatheads. And not come as a surprise.
Yeah? No. Ruby's got more
Little
balls
one
than a
face
ball.
palm.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. Guys, I'm not the only one who knew.
He's the only one who
You
knew
what?
she's
First
gay.
he says she's murdered him. Now she's a poo. It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck
Pinky.
you. Because you're 40 and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Light laughter sounds off in the room and feels nervous.
Claze said she made advance on her, then thwarted him. She also threatened her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
Rude.
Sort of, but he doesn't have to know that.
He just told us. Ruby made her scared, and she spilled the beans.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking about it, I don't know why I didn't see it earlier.
He looks out the window, pensively.
And that's okay. Some are queerer than others.
Aw,
You can
Titus
still
is
be
a
hardy.
Nelly.
But if you bring your own personal shit into
Aw.
our outfit,
If that's the case, then it's not right. But it's not the case, right?
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene.
Yup.
Face it.
It's not why did she kill him. Why did she organize the cover-up?
and I suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Like fuck she was.
It was her idea, right? The hanging.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right
Yeah.
when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Okay.
Yankee, let's assume you killed
I
him.
didn't do it, fucker. It wasn't my plan.
You probably did, though.
Do you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that. Especially
Oh,
for
I
some
picked the wrong
bird.
person.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh.
So he didn't rule her out completely. And she's skipped town. This is good.
Maybe it's all part of a lead.
Nah, I don't want to rile them up.
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. I need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod.
Yes.
And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went.
Yup.
She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard.
Yeah?
I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
You think she knew I'd find evidence against her?
Perhaps.
Leave a lot.
Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived.
Oh,
I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What is she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me as in the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
You probably knew me from my singing days.
Yeah, that's real funny. She wasn't laughing, though.
He looks at you.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply.
Oh, yeah?
But now I'm not so
Sniffing
sure.
her own supply? So you just told me that she's the one doing the drug trade. Okay, I guess I'm smarter than logic, yeah?
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock.
Heard of me?
That you're a human can opener. That you play
There's a little general figure of
suspects
speech.
against each other. Open them up. Like cans.
Well, I feel like it isn't a coincidence when we brought up multiple times that she's smuggling drugs. Like... Come on.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him. Or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al.
I know,
How
it's
about
been
you?
using on drug dealers too.
Silence. He nods.
Else? Anything?
Yeah, there
Yeah.
was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught Pete. But she was too scared.
Everett has a file on you, but that's bogus. What she knows comes from somewhere else, from Jamrock. It must
Jamrock.
be real stuff.
Do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Hey.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Nope.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast. Past the waterlock. She's not here. So, I'm thinking
Okay.
she's there.
And you tell me we're on the coast, so I should start looking.
Sure.
Oh,
There's
I
some
wonder if
shit
she's in
out
there
of
like a their like
The
military
Cinnabar
bunker that
town.
was super difficult to
Fisherfolk
open.
there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack
That'd be
where
interesting.
junkies sometimes crash.
Hey,
Time
that's
for
where
you
I'm
to step
crashing.
up.
I'll start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
You know what she's doing with the Ulan frequency?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We
Oh.
were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a hail something.
Oh.
I don't know more.
This
I don't
guy
know.
barely understands what he's
Yeah,
talking
neither.
about.
There you have it. Hail something.
Okay.
Not much, but I'll do.
It'll have to.
Okay.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
We got our clue, baby. After all that, I'm feeling great about our odds here. I think we finally find out what the hell is wrong with Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
We're doing, okay, we're gonna do an empathy. Then after the empathy, I'm going to put a point to empathy so we can try again. Because I need to know what's wrong with Kuno. The world needs to know what's wrong with Kuno. This isn't about me. This isn't about you. This isn't even about Kuno. I just gotta know. I gotta Kuno. Oh, change my jacket as well.
Fuck does
Kuno
Kuno
doesn't give
care?
a... Figure out what's wrong with this kid.
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, throwing around incendiary language,
Is a Scouse
trying to push your
accent, so that's a good enough answer, Amo.
like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden
My
surge of
third time
self-pity
asking
coming
this.
You know, you must have seen all kinds of things throwing stones. You want to help the arson busted murderer?
Fuck no. What are you?
Reload?
Fucking
No.
mentally
What is this?
handicapped?
Persona 3 Reload?
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He nods, big boy style, incredibly proud
He'd
of himself.
rather die than work with the justice system.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
God, I hate Kuno. Let's try this
Kuno
again, Kuno.
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene,
Save scum Kuno for
throwing around
reasons?
incendiary
No.
language,
I
like
can't
you
believe we
don't have
failed this
enough
check
on your
4
plate.
times.
You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
You know, listen, I know this boundary pushing thing's new to you, but it's old news for us grown
Get
ups.
your snout out of Kuno's ass.
Oh my...
Kuno knows how hard
Die.
Kuno pushes it. Kuno pushes it hard level. You should give up, Popo, or the Kun will keep fucking it out of you.
You okay, Kuno?
The cunt has you
That
confused.
went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
God, I hate you, Kuno. You're the worst. The worst. God, I hate him. Okay, what are we doing now? Like I said, I don't want to progress with the main story while we don't have him here. And the game even says, like, maybe wait for Kim. I'll check on these things I haven't finished around here.
Just an ordinary.
Yeah, then we're gonna go looking for bugs. Hello. Oh, she's gone. We went to the village off the coast. I'll see you there. Okay, that's interesting. She moved. Because there's also the lady at the fishing dock who we wanted to talk to. Oh, I can talk to Tom Lahom again. What's that sound? I was more suspicious. Oh, where's your friend gone? Did I ruin things between you guys?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
He's Renee.
The prick is gone. I can barely
Oh
believe
no,
it,
I did this.
but he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Gone where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
How'd he die exactly?
His hungry little heart finally gave out.
No!
The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning.
No, he actually passed
Wasn't
away.
even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight? Doesn't need handouts?
Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Do you think our conversation about his job pushed you out there?
No. Rene was the most stubborn man
I didn't even
in
know you were
Evershore.
on whoops.
Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything.
I stream every
The
night.
man was completely
Night, Emo.
immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on
yeah.
and not think about it.
You really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought
This is
if
really
the most
sad.
beautiful being in the
I
world
grew
could
attached to the
love
two
him,
grumbly old
then
men.
there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
All silent looks at you. Eyes filling up with tears.
Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Unforgettable, like, see you tomorrow, probably.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me.
The old man
He
gathers
lived
himself.
a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah. Something to remember your friend by.
The photograph of Renee and the girl.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny...
Eyes blurry with tears, he has to
I'm
stop.
sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
Offer my sincere condolences.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
Bad Renee's gone. I was hoping to ask you about Maybells.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Wait, still Indian lilies?
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
Why didn't he like them?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communards. They called them the Bells of Revolution.
Dead smile passes his face.
I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
I'm gonna go over a few more things about Renee, if that's okay with you.
Yes? What about...
No,
It is
not
what
saying
I
that.
just done.
Hey.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my
No
concerns.
need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A
like brown.
very standard appeal. Of course you do. And maybe some black shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official. My lord's Copo type is regular cop.
No.
I'll let everyone know.
No.
I'll send out telefax.
Wait. This will be my copper type now?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as
No.
a caste.
No, I'm a superstar
a
copper
nation of
type.
regular law
You can't take this
that
away
you
from me.
belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual
But what are the benefits of being a good cop? There's like 100 skills, 100 paths you can go down. What is the benefit of just being a good cop? Why not? See now the telefix, then I'm not ashamed.
Done and done.
Regular
no
law
actual
official.
Communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
What is a regular law official? What is it, like negative drama, positive? Desperate decor? Hi. I need to empathy you, right?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
What do I see in his eyes?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
He emerges from the reverie.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Al, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping an absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of
Why is this so sad?
On another island.
I
called
just wanted to go
Laurentine,
catch some
off mainland.
imaginary bugs.
We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
It's a lot to miss someone.
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
Damn.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
There's someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend.
I mean,
It's
I
bad
do know
enough to
it's
know
your
who you
ex.
miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Yeah.
Wow. Undo Egghead. Logic damage and ledger. Oh god, I forgot I had those. Do I still have my ledger on me? I made board game. No. Oh wait, no, it's this, isn't it? Can I interact with it again? No. Can't do sleeping dog worker. Oh. No. Down. I have not boosted any of these skills. Wow, a lot of physical instrument things. Okay, we are looking for bug traps. I'll leave the actual useful investigations to tomorrow. Oh, also the boat's here now. Sorry, I'll ask on a date later. Hello.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
He winds the mooring line around a post.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty?
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jed.
Jedi.
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty.
He responds mournfully.
It's good to see you here, Detective. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
Handicap raised to 3 and some other stuff I don't understand. Wait, what?
That. And she's also keeping an
Sorry.
eye on you.
I don't know what the... I think I missed my own question. Or I was just thinking, yeah.
Have you been spying on me?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see.
Oh,
Well,
no, I didn't.
I like it
Sorry,
the way
I didn't
it
actually
is.
want to know.
White.
I was just thinking out loud. My bad.
So how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
How do you like it? She casts her gaze towards the village, flesh melting on the cinder block. Construction work left half finished years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
Ooh.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Squints her eyes.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear. All right. Politics time.
Politics.
Let's react.
Huh. I don't even know what my point is here. So I left it vague. Yep. You're so smart, Coda. Can we do this? We sound like we have the upper hand.
Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
He leans against the railing, looking up at the grey sky.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This island?
No, they're in Celindian, Isola.
Ah, you haven't told me how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
45 is around where I operate. Think yeah, though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now. I have time.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit.
How did you already hear that?
This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at
Huh.
the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with. While more lessons in base. Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay. Good to know. Right, we gotta go to the beach now looking for stuff. What's in here? Oh. Oh, Breeze. Actually, no, she was on a boat and only fell for like 2 days. No, I mean, how did she know that I'm pursuing someone? Someone in
This
particular.
is it, the scene of the party.
Because we only had the talk with Titan like an in-game hour ago.
Empty bottles all evidence it.
Hold up, don't you mean scene of the crime?
Not as such. I'm talking about what came after the party scene.
Yeah, sure does look like a lot of folks partied here.
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Pulled me my way. I'm glad that they're at least getting use from my crash car. Ah, this is what we're after.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Look
The
around.
reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Some tufts have been crushed. The broken
Yeah, how did you know and just
stalks
show
seem
up in the
like a
unmapped
rebuke.
area? Right, you're
The
making
sound of
way in
the
the case.
city hums in the east. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
I mean, in terms of showing up in the unmapped area, she could see it. Like, we're not very far away. We're like a 5-minute walk.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Okay. Do I ever try to go in here? No, I was about to say, I didn't think I could go in there. Not here. Okay, right. Looks like I can't actually go there. Oh, I forgot that I had a perk to let me zoom way out. Hang on, this might actually be useful. Look, I'm working use out of it. Look, I found some money. Damn click. What are we looking for? I don't really know. I can see the road over there. Let's go, bro. You guys have anything else to say? No, I'm gonna ask the little girl about it. Hey, we gave away your evil bird thing.
Hello, mister.
Do you know anyone named Ruby?
No, Ruby. Ruby.
Now the girl gets all serious and leans in as if she's about to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then Uller.
The twins outside your brothers.
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I see the same thing.
They look identical.
She slowly processes words and snickers with laughter.
Bye!
Bill's large, curious eyes remain fixed on you. Zoom all the way out. See if we miss anything down here. Like this. I have no idea what this is over here. Oh. Where is it? I saw the blue. Broken pipe. Okay, in actuality, what we're looking for is probably around here.
The light vanishes
sewer.
inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell.
Oh.
Into the slit.
There's no echo and no answer.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Okay, visual calculus. You think you're so smart. Big drum pulse. Music is coming from somewhere on the ice? Shouldn't be. Okay, let's talk to you. I haven't spoken to you in a while. Right, we do need to go back to the ice cream machine to try and break in, don't we? We can get the other radio.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
What?
You have the headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
Win who back? I can't win her back. She's a long dead historical figure.
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily. This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one.
I should, yes. This is a task of mine.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
Oh no.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Looks like I can't give this figurine to her.
Why?
She's a stained glass window.
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what, is the task still on?
I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. Only a strange little sadness remains. The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Why? That does seem... The mother of human...
What? If you made her in person, what an odd task to give yourself, but here we are? There's no way, right?
Yes, what is it?
Have you seen anyone suspicious? Say, woman named Ruby?
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Okay, I thought it had some dialogue about the fact they found your secret computers, but whatever. What? I'm in no rush. Oh, what's this? Money. Full of holes. Got the most hide treasure. Let's look inside. Okay, a load of money, alcohol, money. Magnesium, I don't really need it much anymore, but... What? Money? I am rich. I made so much money off that. Like, I can probably retire from the force now. You didn't get that thing down south? I'm gonna need you to be more specific. Where? What? When did I miss it? I mean that? Wait, it finally worked. Wait, that one was broken like for ages. I've tried to grab that so many times. And it never worked. Wow. Is this the buoy we're after? Nope. Just really good at finding money.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the...
I really want to get in there. I really want to. Yeah, this is what we're after.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds.
Dave,
Another
thank you for
one
the
of
reminder.
Morel's traps, weighed down by stones to keep it in place.
Around.
The reeds sway in the coastal
around,
breeze.
around,
They
around
seem
now,
to be waiting for
around,
something.
around now.
The wind picks up here, near
Around,
the Cape's end,
around now,
surrounding the narrow
around,
strip of
around.
land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Reach for the trap.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Darn.
It's lonely doing this alone. The wind seems to howl in a strange manner.
Triple brown cow. It was a tiny green thing. You clicked the guy in North Country by blue thing. Hang on, we're going back for this. Tiny green thing. Looked at ran north. Okay, that's like I'm gonna go south. You tell me when I've gone too far south. Oh, do you mean this thing over here? Sorry, right, you know that, yeah. You're right, I was going to explore that place later. You're completely right. What's my inventory? Oh. We're going cold turkey. Doesn't see the thing. Yeah, yeah. I figured I'd look at the place I've already looked at before. It'll be faster. Then I can go into the new area.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban
want to wait for him for this.
a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
Maybe the campfire was used by the Pope.
To warm his hands before he pulled the trigger. There are no markings on the ground for a tripod. He would have had to lie on a mattress. This is simply not a good spot for a 1.2 kilometer shot.
I know how to ride this. In my mind's doing that. Dancing. Nodding along. My incredible singing. I get it. Maybe the silent climbed the comms tower, took the shot
The
there.
salty water has corroded the ladder to nothing but 2 thin orange rails. In addition, there is no stable nest up there. It would have been useless.
What about the cigarette butts?
A smoking assailant who favors Timotiri, to Austria or Duhan, cigarette butts are part of the campfire set. They're also everywhere. Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means something. You didn't pay attention to any of the other cigarette butts on the coast.
Look over to the water, to the whirling and rags.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. The light is off on the 3rd floor of the whirling in rags. The young woman is gone in precinct 57. Safe, closed off. Her form no longer moves behind the glass there.
Is it possible? Seems like it still might be. Is it probable? This was already a 3%. I wouldn't bet on it unless all the other ones have a reason they wouldn't be. So yeah. Run faster, man, run faster. Do the jam rock shuffle. Do the jam rock shuffle. Do the jam rock shuffle. The jam rock. The jam rock shuffle. It makes your fruit vagrants have tried to make the boardwalk habitable. Thank you, rain or snow. Right, this is where we found the dead body last time.
There's some tear.
Or is it your logic just doing things to your perception of the game? No, I trust logic now. Logic was seduced. But like, he's not a bad guy, you know? He just made some bad choices.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing
Yeah, they did look
staircase.
very suspicious.
There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea. Dripping, there's rust and corrosion.
Okay. Hello, who are you guys?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Blonde man stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You, officer, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I was just telling my son about this building. Not many people appreciate the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Wait, what was it about the windows before?
Oh, yes. So, Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Hold on, hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Right, you were talking about the building, go on.
Very important. Mikhail, say hi to the officer.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, touching to the worm-themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of
Nola!
it? It's a programming
Thank you so much
language
for the
used
2
in Grad.
years.
Quite tricky,
Thank
but he wanted
you.
to play this Grad-made adventure program.
Oh my
We've
gosh.
been getting really into worms lately.
Wow.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
Yippee!
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are
Also,
so
the
many
game you
real
were
things
playing
to
today
see.
looked really fun.
Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the
Is
most
it giving you
interesting
my money?
landmark in Revachol West.
Hey. Your attention is worth far more to me. Priceless. Was I recommend it? What was it called again? I was jumping in and out.
Get a load of this
I
guy.
don't
He really enjoys his trivia.
notice.
The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental country.
Yo, we can ask him for money.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer.
It's
It's
a
just a
mystery or
regular day
something.
off for me and Mikhail here.
He pets his son's head.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
Aww.
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
He raises his hand to his eyes to shield himself from the freezing snow. All three of you turn to admire the mural before you.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Look at the building looming over you. I can't believe I've never felt an encyclopedia before.
It looks old and weathered.
Wow.
With seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
Wait, what's an R&D department?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore.
I knew that.
You're probably more familiar with RTD. research, and technological development.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
I don't think I ever heard this fouled electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape
Vestigial.
manufacturer remains.
Your justice suit jacket.
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago.
Königstein.
After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still,
Aww.
Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was the ace?
It was here in Martinez.
And you there, bum, when she doesn't know
in
something?
this very building that they developed
What?
prototypes.
Come on,
for
I
a
know what
tape
R&D
computer.
stands for.
A tape computer.
Like,
An
it's
elegant
not
folding
that weird.
mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable
You
enough
know?
to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering
Wow.
even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He grins, admiring the sentence he just produced.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
Weapon.
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Boy wipes his nose on his sleeve.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the
Was
market.
chat.
Feld's move to Revachol back.
Hey, Lord, I thought you went
The
to bed.
revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
Posits pointing to the other buildings, then continues.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
You're saying that fouled electrical built this boardwalk.
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A wheel!
It looks wistfully at the horizon, as if pictured ring gondolas rising to the
Yes.
sky.
To lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
What happened to the engineers, the company people?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
He means that. The boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
Tape computers, right?
Tape computers.
He nods when tussling his suit jacket.
What did the revolutionaries do with those advanced tape computers?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
What was that?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation.
Oh, we
for a
apparently didn't know about it.
short-lived Utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombessier d'Insuline.
God, you're so
You should
posh,
read it.
man.
Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
How did those tape computers work? Did they work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a
Hey,
computer made
computer.
entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
He raised his finger, remembering something.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little...
Buckle up.
freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje.
The Wompty
It raised the
Dumpty
same
Dum
questions,
Center?
And we had lengthy
I love
discussions
that.
with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Jews joined the team.
Oh, yeah,
Trying
of
to.
course.
He did it. He said, Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center.
Yes,
like
let's
it's the most
go.
natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Okay, the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, Paul Locker and Keith and the Guy Juice. What are you talking about?
So even my
The
encyclopedia doesn't know
Wumpty Dumpty
that.
Dom Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
Hey, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna try and badmouth this guy to his son.
Come on, there's no... Oh, there's no place called the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center of Arts.
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
Liz's throat.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant,
Oh, the
fragile
Tim
even.
Miller thing.
One could write
Got it out of
directly on the
voice.
tape using a special
Now
chemical
why?
solution. The
Great
machine
hell
would
would you
then
read
analyze
that,
the
Camilla?
handwriting, perform
are you
operations,
after?
and project output onto a white
Beauty.
screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Posting an oh my dog. I've never seen that one before. Thank you, you're wicked. Wow, that is pretty wicked, isn't it?
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Cool.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic
Very,
causes of the revolution,
very cool.
it pains me to imagine the
My
revolutionary
freedom to
setting
will
fire
like,
to this
yeah.
precious device.
Oh, you're so
But so they
adorable,
did. The
Camilla.
felt playback experiment
There's
vanished
been a
into the
minute.
fires of 07.
Wait, the failed playback experiment?
Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the felt playback
Fuck.
experience, but those are
Aw,
incorrect.
you're adorable, Camilla.
Why the revolutionaries destroy it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain
How's the
inside
Gamba
that
going?
building.
What? My Gamba? Or Camilla Gamba?
But of course, what else? Sure, what's on... But of course, what else?
You look like someone who's money. Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
Camilla Gamba? What was Camilla gambling on?
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's
I
not a thing,
need the money.
he can give you some.
Well, I have some of that unimportant money then.
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms.
He looks uncomfortable, his left hand squeezing his
I'm
son's
just
shoulder.
spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
By the way, do you work out?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
Lo Mantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from the island of Lo Mantang. It
Well, don't
uses
have
slender
Gamba,
wooden
Sally.
sticks
Camilla
for
always have
confronting
Gamba, no Gamba, Nani. Camilla doesn't have money for anyone too after TwitchCon.
Form of martial arts from the Isle of Lowman thing, right?
Actually, a great many cultures have their own version of stick fighting, such as the sacred Mabodo
yeah?
tradition of the Harley people. The name deriving from the butterfruit tree traditionally used for crafting
Butterfruit.
the long, slender sticks, whereas the sticks used in other cultures...
You doze off as he paints you a comprehensive picture of the history of stick fighting among mankind, seasoning it with unexpected pop culture references. Man,
Whoa.
he's good at speaking. People must love him.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying?
I'm not really interested in the practice. I just want to know how often you work out now and then. Like, once a week?
Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction. I've been practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say that my doses have grown a little peculiar.
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
Hold on. Pyrrolidon addiction? What an interesting metaphor.
Look at his face.
Perhaps not a metaphor at all.
You got me, detective. But my history should hardly come as a surprise.
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that and a special costume.
Wait, what?
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head. But anyway.
He says, swaying with his hand.
Right, thank you for all the interesting info.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain? If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking. Whatever.
Whatever.
Apricot chewing
Apricot
gum
time.
scented one.
I gotta be right back.
August 2nd. Early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Don't worry. I haven't abandoned you. I've returned. Okay, that was a... I was... Yeah. Cute. +2 perception. Betrayal lingers everywhere. Oh. Oh man. My perception. Oh my god, my perception's at 7 though. Whoa. That is now tied for my second best skill. Up there with suggestion, below drama. Wow.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The
I'm
signage has peeled
so
off over the
perceptive.
years,
I
but
see
you can still make
everything.
out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to
See?
intertwine
Told
with
ya.
the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Ah, yes. Their famous motto. A fine example of technological optimism from...
He says something, but the wind blows. You can't hear him. And then, like a responsible adult, you run away. Because talking to people is scary. It's on the bridge and cliffs unknown. Artillery broke it. Here's the trap.
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
Around.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently.
Reach for the trap.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
So I'm still looking for the
cryptozoological
buoy as well.
monstrosity.
Where there's apparently a passport. Apparently. Oh, I'll look at it later. Let me just come up here first. Oh, it's in this trap.
This is the
Oh,
last
is that it
of
up
the
there?
traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. The reeds by the
Look
abandoned
around.
campsite hiss and shake. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Reach for the trap.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Look closer still.
Nothing. No traces of the locusts or the Insulindian phasmid. What happened? The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down.
Oh my god.
The reeds continue to hiss around you as you put the empty
conspiracy
trap back on the ground. Time to consult the professionals, Morel and Lena.
Conspiracy, I say. Be the boy claws I
A metal
told you
and
about.
plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer, this must be the boy Claudia mentioned. Ooh, hidden things, secrets,
Ooh.
lies.
Of the boy.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Examine the plastic ball.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked. Primitive construction, but it does the job.
Sniff it.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner, actually.
Yeah, I passed a challenging perception. Take the boy.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Open the boy.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else. Another identity misplaced. There must be some cosmic conspiracy afoot.
Here into the empty boy.
Continues to be mostly empty.
He just lied to me.
Maybe Claude took the miss out.
No answers appear to you in the dirty seawater at the bottom of the boy. Just the heavy
I reckon
smell
she
of
just
brine
lied.
and silt and disappearance. You could ask the miss what she thinks later if you have the time, though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
Yeah. Wow, when the snow picks up, this place gets really gloomy. Also, there has to be a way to get inside that building, because there's stairs in there. Right? They can come up from like an underground spot to them. Ancient paints peeling off. Entree interdit. I'll take a booth, no longer in operation. A bottle! We have so much money now. It's crazy to think that for a while we would...
Scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall,
homeless.
reaching from one corner to the other.
Oh, because we know about fouled electrical and stuff now. Even more bullet holes. Something has definitely happened
The
here.
density and spread of these bullet holes is surprising. This takes a lot of bullets. Fully automatic rifle fire.
Hold on, I gotta buff my visual calculus. People paid money to park here, no one would pay now. Oof. Okay, visual calculus. Like it was just my glasses. They could help. So, oh wait, no, that helped as well. Luckily, I checked. I almost just made a mistake. Is there still no sleeping in good pants? I'm so shocked I haven't found good pants.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Why this many bullet holes?
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the
Oh,
wall. There are many of them.
wait.
A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away, other shades are
I like
lined up
that.
in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by.
Nope.
The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze.
Not at all.
A single person stands on the side. Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes, covering the land with the white of innocence. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Were they?
Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
Minus soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which
Also,
one?
I hate to say it, but are those even automatic rifles? They look more like regular old rifles. Look at the person on the side.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Who was who in this execution? I need to understand.
I'm just a representation of your mental faculties, piecing together any available information. You should probably ask the lieutenant. A cold sea wind.
Hey, Lieutenant,
blows
you don't
away
mean
the
Renee,
figures.
do you? Is I don't think we're getting information out of him for a while. Not for a while. He died. Willis. Was something we saw earlier. Own it, Peepo. That's too logic. What's this? Oh my god, no! Ultimate peak focus, minus eyes on the road. Plus 2 logic is really good though. I mean, A logic for 6 perception now. And -1 encyclopedia. I actually think I prefer the encyclopedia, but like, that is so good. Wow. This is a little reminiscent of the Sherlock Holmes games, only with more voices in your head and a bigger wardrobe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know game. I don't even see the games you're talking about, but like the detective games don't make sense. Like, I can see why everyone talks so... Like, I heard a lot of really good things about this game for a long time. Is why I got it. How would I get around there? I don't suppose that I can use this. Like, I've never actually used my wire cutters. Oh. Hey, Niff. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Just chilling after your big old stream. Drink water. You all drink actual water. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Real hydrating. Oh, what is this? Wait, is this like how I made you drink water? Look, a primer for small kids. Well, let's read. Let's read a book for little kids.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, "A primer for small kids."
One of y'all actually lurking in your
There's a
stream
beer
wall.
involved.
Nice, nice. Exactly what I need.
This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life.
On what?
The alphabet.
Actually, wait, Neff. Neff, did you see the 2D model I made? Yesterday we spent the stream learning how to make live 2D models. Let me DM you that. I think you'll like it. You're busted high, Kirby. You saw it. You saw the Kirby.
Every page has one word.
Yeah, in
designating
case anyone
one letter
hasn't
of the
seen
alphabet
yesterday's stream,
with a faded illustration.
I want to watch this.
Most of them are scientific
so
and
good.
cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Let's do this.
A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston. G is for gamete.
Drop the beat.
H is for homeboy. I is for econ.
Uh-huh.
J is for Eura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad. N is for nadir. O is for aureole.
And P is for perihelion. Yeah.
Q is for quasar.
Uh-huh.
R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus. T is for tricolor. U is for ultra. V
is for Victor. That's where Shion worked.
X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith.
That's it.
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
That was so good. Like I've learned so much.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and mottly. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of
I don't talk to
tenements are
Shivers
under
very often.
construction in the distance.
And I haven't heard from Authority in years. Who are the people who live across the
A
road?
tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers.
That is a very
4,
clever way to
18,
describe
21,
what kind of people they are.
4, 1.
That, like, that's
modern
actually a
washing
really
machine
clever way.
rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade.
How's the disco? Elysium.
There's one bump on the road.
Oh.
A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
Dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
Enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
You can't go out there. Guys, got any info for me?
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes.
Yeah, I'm not buying any of your stuff.
Tequila Sunset.
Have you seen a redheaded woman named Ruby around here lately?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
I brought you booze. Will you tell me about your name now?
Of course. Drink first, story later.
Sure.
Not much.
I don't want it.
But it will do.
He grabs the bottle from her hand and uncorks it immediately.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
One of the other bumps into jet. Googles the near comatose man.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here.
A story
Something
here.
happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency.
Looks cold. Good thing you
When
have the
my
hoodie.
story begins,
Yeah, this is
I
really
had just
warm.
landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Go on.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per
Oh,
person,
God.
high concept
thought
stuff.
tank.
I
Word,
developed
arts
the
school.
paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Wait, how many people did you have working for you?
22 full-time employees.
Whoa.
An all-star team. A potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
The jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin. Much like my tracksuit.
Says thoughtfully, brushing dust off his stained pants.
What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
Call Abigail. I've called Abigail. We need time. Doesn't answer anymore.
His eyes are clouded. His
But I'll try
dilated
again
blood
just for you,
vessels
Vic.
encircling his irises like stinging brambles. His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Now, what are we talking exactly?
Wet, okay? It was
Yeah.
raining really hard.
There's a trace of derision in his voice.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless.
Yeah?
Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Reality was looking rather grim
Yeah.
just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
You've got to be kidding me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
Yeah, so what happened next?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally
How did you
wary
lock
of
the front door
ad
if you
men,
didn't take either of
see?
your keys with you?
One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Was this meaningfully?
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway,
no way.
Long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
Dude.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
I literally can't believe it.
Me neither, Tequila. When I lost my keys, I lost more than access to my apartment.
I actually can't believe
I also
this.
lost my leverage over
You didn't
humanity.
just-
I wasn't a high-concept creative
Wow.
director
You
anymore.
didn't just wait outside
I
your
was just
office
some
for one of your employees to
homeless
come?
asshole with a premium
You didn't-
Sansaric Lycra tracksuit.
Like, if it's an apartment, you didn't go to, but like run to the apartment and be like, hey, lost my key. Or like break down
You
the
can't
door.
imagine what that does to a man's confidence. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost
You're doing
empty
good?
this
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative
Yikes,
services
man.
agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
What was the name of your agency?
My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room.
The Boom Boom
Our
Room.
concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy.
Love red oil paintings, to be fair.
I was
I don't even know what that
financing
is.
a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
He looks toward the bay.
Sounds intriguing. What say you, Art Cop? If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
And mixing high and low commodifying culture, that is extremely my shiz.
I know! It was fucking awesome!
I'm an art cop.
Too bad I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away.
What's up with the tracksuit?
What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on, feel that primo material.
Man extends his arm.
pretty nice, huh? This
You ever go
might be
locksmith
one
to
of
get
the
back in his own
last of its
house?
kind.
I know,
Should probably
right?
be in a museum, honestly.
Another set.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's
Oh.
like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You
Oh.
feel about 15% less human for having touched it.
Ooh.
Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to. And then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime.
About the other drunks.
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, they're exactly
Lycra is vile
what
to
they
touch.
look like.
I don't know what Lycra is.
Hey!
No, that don't make it
Tequila,
anyway.
You want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
A gurgling sound comes from the direction of the non-responsive man.
And yeah, you're already acquainted with Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
What's this about the lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a
Nice.
detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom
Oh,
spiral
is
out.
this the
Solve the
disgusting
case
one
of
covered
the
in bird
missing
poop?
jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Material very body hugging.
I already found a filthy jacket near the boardwalk.
Holy shit. Tequila, how did you... Never mind, I don't care. Just let me see the jacket.
I found a little more than I bargained for.
What's that supposed to mean?
Is a dead body nearby?
What's that got to do with my jacket?
A pretty freaky coincidence.
What do I care about some local stiff? You gonna give me the jacket or no?
Fine, take the stupid thing.
Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
Look, I just stumbled upon another dead body. I don't care about the jacket.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags.
Bruh.
I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
Hands it to you.
Underneath the accumulated filth, the jacket itself appears to be stain resistant.
Okay.
Maybe it just needs a good scrub.
I don't know how I would scrub it.
I want to hear the story your name's again.
What's in a name?
He looks at the sky as if pondering the question and turns back
Hey,
to you.
Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
One of the other bums and shit. Google's the near comatose man.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something.
Oh, sorry, I want to hear
happened.
your story
I
again.
was once a reasonable. So
No.
you don't want to just hear the same story again? Okay. Okay. Huh.
He looks taken aback.
You got any more stories?
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
Jeez, I already gave you some. I don't want to keep doing that.
Then I can't keep on telling the stories.
Alright, if you think of Buzzkill, I'll slide the views.
Wonderful.
I don't have any.
Cottonmouth is...
The legend
Wait, buy him
returns.
some booze.
You know the dance. Smokable smokes. Pissable pilsner. Drink it. Then convert it to bottoms up.
What?
Tequila Sun. Of course. Drink first, story later.
Yeah, I've got a potent pills now.
Not much, but it will do.
Yeah. He grabs the bottle from her hand and corks it
The
immediately.
tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez.
Oh.
That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Koran. There are many variations
Whoa.
on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity
Nobody.
of the phenomenon.
Are you telling the story of the headless?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44.
Yeah.
17-year-old Gertrude Het is walking home from a late shift at the harbor.
Spooky.
It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal. Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides.
How peaceful. He looks up to the skies as if searching for peace itself.
What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see?
A horse?
Well, yes, but it's the man on the horse. That's
No
of interest
way.
here. A man.
The pause is long and dramatic.
With no head on his shoulders. Wearing a found tracksuit. Searching
No
for the
way.
legendary found cap that went missing. When he lost his head.
Wait, don't know if they kept.
Hey, I believe the Spawn Rider rode a bull.
Well, there are many versions of this story. The most peculiar of which has the headless found rider riding on the back of another headless man.
Sounds pretty implausible to me.
If I hadn't lost my keys that one time, I'd agree with you. But life is a cruel mistress.
Takes a sip.
Gertrude Het may have been the first to witness the headless found rider, but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Oh no.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were
What?
dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
Wait.
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ulla DuPont
Oh,
and
I thought it
Eva
might have actually been
Delgado are
relevant to
fishing near
Ruby.
the waterlock long after the sun
Grafter.
has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season. The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods while
Nice and
Ulla turns
fast.
around to reach for the tackle box.
Don't turn around.
Don't turn around.
When she sees something. Her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck.
Gasp.
But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless found rider looming on the
No
horizon.
way.
Ulla makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
He looks you straight in the eye.
What happened to Ulla Dupont?
Word on the street is that she, you know,
He makes a finger pistol with his right hand, lifts it up to his chin. He pulled a Persona 3.
gave herself facial deconstruction surgery. Real grisly stuff. Anyway, that's the story of the headless found rider. Pretty crazy, huh?
He was the headless rider before he died.
Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. No one
Whoa.
knows for sure. There are a couple of possibilities, though.
Facial reconstruction's an amazing
Some
description.
say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching for his lost-found cap, plotting revenge. Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's backyard, and got decapitated by an exceptionally
Wow,
taut
I'd watch that
clothesline.
movie.
Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came clean off. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to this day.
Yeah,
But
that
then,
makes sense to me.
No one really knows.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
I've got to agree, your theory sounds the most plausible.
Isn't it? All the pieces fit together perfectly. That's how I know it's right. Anyway,
True.
to each his own. You want to hear any other stories?
I've already seen some weird stuff on this game. Headless jockey in a tracksuit fits right
That's
in.
the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam!
Blam.
It throws some wild shit at
Blam
you.
blam, thank you, man.
That's why it's critical to stay well hydrated.
It's nothing. I've got an even crazier story.
Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that.
What about the Coldo Mama Darkwa? Magical self-replicating sound.
I have to admit, that's pretty high concept. Still not as awesome as a headless rider in a found tracksuit, though. Yeah?
He's a
Why don't you
kind
go
green
eat
ape.
shit,
It's very
Tequila?
kind.
There's no...
green.
Do you always try to pick the lamest option possible?
Okay.
Come on, Tequila.
Okay, what if he became a headless spawn rider?
No one knows.
Whoa.
Some say he stalks Martinez to this day and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight.
Now.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
There are many.
It's alright.
Shut the fuck.
Yeah.
What you? Well.
The pause.
No, I
Well.
just
there-
wanted to give this
yes.
dialogue option.
Gertrude
Not be
Heck-
highlighted.
Fuck, bro. Right. The women.
No.
Women.
Yeah.
When she sees, but their Ula, her body. Word
Wait,
on gave
wait,
anyway. No one.
Aye.
You got any more infamous?
I actually do have one. The strangest
Oh
of
my
them all.
god.
But I'll need to fortify myself before I can tell that one.
So I wonder if
Do you
I reckon if there's
anything
something
to
happens if you can
fortify
find
all-
if you
It's
go to
very
the
hard.
yeah, at midnight.
Tequila.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Bottoms up.
Yeah, I've got the cash.
Tequila.
Give me the story.
Suns. Wonderful. Not much. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8,
Oh, yeah?
9 months now, and in
Oh,
that
yeah?
time, I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through, searching for something.
Cryptids?
No,
Shoot.
Tequila. Most
Sorry,
people already
misclick.
know where they live. It's guys like you and me that are the exceptions.
Cryptids?
Magic animals? No, man, this is serious stuff.
They are real.
The lost keys?
Hey, hey! Fuck you, Tequila.
He says his voice level.
Yeah, what kind of expeditions?
All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull
Oh, back on the mouse wheel?
certain kinds of people.
That scrolls down.
Exactly talking about here.
Some of those expeditions come back after a week or so, looking haggard and
At least we can
dejected.
scroll up, in which case it just shows
Others
your old
don't
dialogue. You
return
can't
at all.
leave a combo.
The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. There was no way it could be true. It was just too high
High
concept,
concept.
even for me. I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, sorry,
You're in a
visual
fragile
novel jokes,
state,
you must
and
click.
It might be
Oh.
too much for you to handle.
I can handle it.
Okay, fine.
Not-
I'll tell you.
I'm not
But I'm warning you.
high
it's pretty
concept enough to understand your jokes, Coda.
Our story begins at a legendary design studio, right here in Martinez. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made
Whoa.
it big in Aranya, where he did some
Whoa.
real pioneering work on grotesque and sans serif typography. A fucking
Sans
genius,
serif.
man. That is, if
Damn.
he even existed. Who knows? It's an urban legend after all.
Whoa, plot twist.
Anyway, sometime later he started his own personal studio here in Martinez. And that's when he started working on some really wild stuff.
That's wild.
I'm talking some glass smooth, forward-looking design language. The kind of thing that would totally overthrow the old regime, design-wise.
Whoa.
A paradigm-shattering revolutionary?
But then
Whoa.
something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go hand in hand.
Wait, nose candy?
You've got to understand.
No.
The
What
work
happened to it?
this
I
guy
keep
was doing
misclicking.
was so high concept that regular amounts of cocaine just weren't
I
cutting
mean,
it.
I never
By the
considered
end,
it, but
they
there
would
probably
bring
is a
it in by the
correlation
lorry load.
between, like, There probably is a correlation between, like, idea generation and drug use.
Now, as you might imagine, snorting that much cocaine
Well,
can't
no
be
good
healthy
ideas, but
for a
lots of
regular
ideas.
human, right?
Hey, you a good idea.
Right. Wrong. It's super healthy. Your brain tells you so.
Electrochemistry,
And when has
no.
your own brain ever
No,
lied
my brain has lied to me.
Hey, Tequila.
Yeah, it's coming in
pay
from the
attention.
arts.
The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his pièce de résistance. An
Pièce de
advert so
résistance.
minimal, it contained neither text nor images, just pure white.
Whoa.
Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His
Okay,
last
so it's the
words
90s
are recorded to
perfectly.
have been, "It's as white as a blizzard of cocaine."
What a loss for the world to design.
I know, Tequila. I know.
He takes a swig. Then is pouring some of out for this lost genius. Then thinks the better of
But
it.
the story doesn't end there. Supposedly, when they performed the autopsy, the coroner discovered nearly a quarter kilo of coke
Whoa.
jammed into his nasal cavity.
Right about to a snowstorm.
That's almost
That's
certainly
funny.
anatomically impossible. Wrong again, nerd. Where there's a will,
Nerd.
there's a way.
That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated in there over the years. We're talking high-grade Saramaritsian pure. Not that cut-rate shit your grandma does.
Good.
There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key of nose candy still lodged in his sinuses. That's what those expeditions are looking for.
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull.
Wow.
No. Wow.
Hey, my grandma did the good stuff.
And why did people think the skull's here in Martinez?
Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous design studio, was born in Martinez. A local boy, Martin Martinez.
Wow, what
That's
a
why
crazy
he brought
name.
his studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right under Ab's pipe there.
He points to the pipe.
Or probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum, no one knows exactly.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
What do these expeditions plan to do with it?
The archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum, the gangsters say they want to sell it on the black market, and the ad agency guys say they're seeking inspiration.
Of course. Yeah, agency
Bullshit.
guys.
They just want to snort it. But you could beat them to it, Harry. You could snort the magic skull
No
cocaine
way.
instead.
I'm pretty sure they all just want to snort it, though.
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff.
Rosemary said something about the islets.
Don't listen to him or his grandma. He's just making things up.
His
No,
grandma.
my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too. That it's underwater. Or no. Maybe it was the storm sewers.
Storm sewer. I know where that is.
What have you learned from that expedition?
They're pretty vague about it in general. The gangsters like to claim they're looking for the grave of a friend, with picks and shovels. The archaeologists act all official about it, saying they're conducting serious research. Honestly, I think they're not really scientists, just rich. The junkies, for some reason, are pretty upfront about it. They just say they're looking to snort some blow out of a dead man's nasal cavity.
Yeah.
Honest men on an honest quest. You should join them.
By now, I'd say I know about as much about it as anyone
I
on the
want to
coast.
find it.
Yeah, I'm convinced. Let's go find it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on just a minute. Finding it right now is literally impossible.
Literally.
What?
Why?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area
Damn.
behind that lorry too. Yet, it is impassable. And second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the cocaine skull justice. You
Maybe
need
we
new
could pull it
gear,
off.
People who know what they're doing, all kinds of provisions. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current setup.
No, not the
Matter of
economic and
fact,
temporal
unless a
frame.
bunch of money just falls out of the sky, we might never know what's up with that skull.
Damn, that's too bad.
Wait, maybe there's another way. Maybe up around the coast. Don't give up now.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Who knows, though?
Any more
Not
stories?
that I can think of currently.
Does it make sense? You have been drinking a lot.
That might be the case. Right. I've never heard it mentioned. All.
No, I
some
don't
of
want to
it-
deal
the
with this
first-
again.
There's no you.
I'm not even sure I should be telling. Okay, there was.
He
Damn it.
existed. I'm too.
Anyway, so,
Apparently.
but then you've got now.
Right. Wrong.
Yeah.
All.
Hey, apparently. but
Damn
the-
clip.
That's wrong.
That's right. There are the
cocaine.
The code. Here's the. That's one. Or
No, my
Whoa.
grandma always told.
good thing.
What?
For one and it's
What are you?
your loss. Could have
Okay.
been an amazing, ridiculous adventure.
What do I do with Uvart's letter? Uvart's. They want to build a bunch of like building over here. They'll encroach on the people who live here's houses. But I could just fake it. Can I see what I would need to do to... Actually, let me talk to you first. Well, let me see what I need to do to fake it. Interact.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Good to say.
Don't call her.
The drunk man speaks in his sleep. Drool dribbles from the left side of his mouth and down his jacket lapel.
Hey, wake up.
There's no waking him from his stupor.
No.
His mind is elsewhere.
No! Blasted, no! I mean... Drunk guy. Sorry.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Guys, have you seen bad people around?
What bad people?
One of the twins looks up, his mouth slightly open.
Bad people, criminals, dangerous women.
No, we're not really supposed to talk to strangers, you know?
This is such a cute VA. Like, they did such a good job. The other twin shakes his head. Yeah, you've probably got, like, actual info for me. Am I safe to fake this down?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to...
Okay, so I gotta get my interfacing up. Interfacing. What does it mean to have a face? What does it really mean? I have nothing. Really, all I got is my gloves still. Okay. I guess I'll show it to the lady then. Your opinion on it. Maybe she'll be happy for it.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Love to know the context. What, you don't remember exactly what happened on October 6th, 2023? Oh.
I found this jacket. It's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say,
Aw.
I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
We have an hour.
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby on around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Yeah, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Okay.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
You know something. We're here to help.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen.
Dark
Help
Omen.
yourselves and your organization. Have the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
Oh, I see. You know something, but you decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to
Oh,
others
good
too.
idea.
Ask you your signature.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
Test the waters here. Say that there's nothing to be worried about.
It's just a real estate deal, nothing ominous.
A deal with who? It's the Debarder Union, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the Union.
Thought so. So what do the Clare brothers want this time?
Rat wants to turn part of the village into Elysium.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
Okay. So what is this code like? -1 drama. But it's so stylish. It's so stylish. Like, I look at my get up. I don't want to give it to him because if I can get the pants from Kuno, and then I can buy the shoes from, we could get the full set.
Tequila Sunset.
But I get XP for giving it to him.
Yeah, his jacket for his
My
wash.
jacket?
Yeah, the one you had me clean the seagull poop off.
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
You're saying this isn't your jacket.
Falm? That's medium concept stuff. Not
this
my
wasn't
style
even
at
his.
all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe you should lay off the booze. It's fucking with your head.
Okay.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and
I agree.
I'm calling it. It's neurological.
You're lost. I'm keeping the jacket for myself.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick.
You're so medium
But
concept.
yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you.
Did you and your pal sign this document?
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone got a pen?
actually
The
have a
pro's
pen.
gonna do it.
Son's an alcoholic. Yeah, Lasta. Being around you brings me to drink.
Yeah, I have this green ape one.
All right.
He grabs a pen and paper and carefully scribbles on the line next to Lillian's signature. Idiot Doom Spiral.
At least 2 signatures on the document.
Abs.
He shouts to the non-responsive drunk, still dribbling drool from one side of his mouth.
Abs. Abs.
He grabs the passed out friend by the shoulder and shakes him a
The
bit.
man mumbles incoherently.
Hey. Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up. Wake
I don't-
up.
I don't think he can help. He's completely out of it.
I'll be damned. That's what we have Rosemary for. You can help, right?
Sure, I can fucking help. You need a signature. I got you a signature.
Cow.
I can either pin back too.
Fucking cops, man, always hassling the
Okay.
poor folk. You know what? I'm keeping a pen and that's the end of it.
What the hell, man?
And a great service to the village, to the RCM, and to River Shoal.
Hey, guys. We're heroes.
He took my pen.
About fucking time, man. I've done my duty.
He brings his hand up to his head for a salute.
The incapacitated drunk lay there snoring like an ancient rusting tractor.
Anything else this merry band of adventurers can do for you? Or do you need to go and mail that serious-looking document of yours?
Plaza.
I think I saw a mailbox near the plaza. Okay, what's...
Okay, so I've finished with the letter now.
You take the legal documents.
I guess we aren't even faking it. I've kind of made this my decision, I suppose. I like taking a day yet. I've found everywhere.
This is going to calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you and those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Let's do dress code, miniature.
Is my motor carriage C, by the way?
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
An official investigation has been launched by me to determine just that, ma'am.
That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about the funeral.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
Are you suggesting we honour the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
What an odd thought. Maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it
Right.
cool now.
I'm in, but organising a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
It's going to be
You're the one
quite
who
a few
suggested
years
it.
before nature is able to completely take care of a motor carriage. You could always come back in a few months and see if you still want to give it a proper send-off.
Pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the Doom commercial area. Or...
I understand, believe me. I really do. I think about all the frivolous side activities I could be doing every time I go out there with my nets.
Yeah.
But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea, you can't afford to be careless and dream. Anyway, what are we talking about here again?
I'm looking for someone else, actually.
Oh?
Someone who
Who?
might have stayed in this neighbourhood.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days, she might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Really? Are you sure you're not also looking for Nadia Harnancourt? Or Ignis Nielsen? Or the great lost city of Ace under the waves?
I am looking for a lot of stuff, ain't I?
A lot of stuff.
Yes, so. Does it feel like a lot to me? Could be doing more. Maybe there's something missing from your life.
Oh.
Oh.
There's plenty missing. But that's too much for even an eager terrier like you to handle.
Side division.
Although you seem very thorough. Tell me, instead, is there something else I can help you with?
I'm gonna get my suggestion up and try to woo you. So, suggestion. No. I have a lot of things that could mine it. They could lower my suggestion. Do I have anything that could buff my suggestion? No. Surprisingly not. Actually kind of surprising. Right? I guess we're trying to
calm down soon.
go for the 72%.
The wind is turning.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
What do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
I'm listening.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober.
What? No way.
Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm a drunk. I don't know if you've noticed, so I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
This time, though, I thought I'd ask you for a walk.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
I am. That's why I should definitely agree.
Where would this walk take us, officer?
Nothing creepy, strange, or out there. Keep it eerie and simple.
Is a nice view on the beach I found. Land's End.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
Good old-fashioned walk. I like it.
Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
She means men.
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes.
She doesn't wait.
Oh, right. You have to do this at nighttime as well. What about that? Land's End. Okay. Where's Land's End? Was it way up here? You got to put the kids to bed. Who's looking after the kids? Look. The twins are like 6 years old. They can look after themselves. Did you hear the book we read earlier? Like, they already know the alphabet. Very impressive. I'm assuming this is Land's End. Whoa, how'd you get out here? Is Kuno can babysit?
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark
I
hair
know who I would
and
have
lets
picked.
it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Hi, so here you are.
Yeah.
It's late and the sun is going down. It'll be dark soon. If we stay here long enough, we will be joined by a cortege of drunks and teenagers. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
I've got Dimples IRL. He turns to face the sea once more.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere,
Whoa.
with
Challenging
distances across the
empathy.
water, and with the water itself. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
You seem surprised that I made it.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
I'm sorry you had to wait.
It's no bother. Don't get many excuses to spend time alone. What with my trio of monsters.
She means her kids.
I think I spend too much time alone.
Aye. By the looks of you, you do. Well, we're here now.
He nods to you, a playful glint in her eyes.
As she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, you cannot help following her steady gaze. You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
No, keep quiet about my sordid past.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take
Just
it
a
all
moment.
in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air.
Fragile.
River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements
That makes
and
sense, yeah.
war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds, or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
That why you named your boat the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and
Yeah,
a
see,
bit
chat,
of
I'm nailing this.
superstition.
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all.
Well, I'll crack a joke.
I'm not sure the desert people are happy with too much sunlight.
Now you're just nitpicking. But I concede. Maybe desert people sometimes disagree.
Enjoy the
There's
view.
salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas. Grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles.
Broken balls.
Still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
There's an explanation to this, and it's political, you see.
You get a long and passionate political tirade. No.
Well, something's going to be on our
I
side.
guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Optimism, baby.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something.
Oh, you love
Work your way
the
up
lost
to the
love and awful background. General remarks. Oh my god.
You have fishhooks in your ears.
These aren't real fishhooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fishhooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me.
Aw.
I kept
I know
them.
him.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop or a kiosk. The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
There's an interesting lilt in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi
Ah.
Sant. Not a lot of sun there, I hear, though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
You wish you were out there fishing right now?
I always do. I like it. It's like being on another planet, a water planet, with water worries and water joys.
What are you talking about?
The wind ruffles her hair.
Okay, we're
as
going.
she looks at the
All
setting
time to
sun.
think. Okay, chat. 83% to say something about the sun.
Here we go.
Oh.
2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
Yeah, massive thermonuclear action. 5 billion years old, that's the sun.
Oh no! The top one's a joke. Bottom one's a bit negative. Genuinely, I think it's the top one.
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side?
I still do. Righteous.
Well, maybe it's that god that makes all those atoms burn up there in that big thing. You know, the wind's going to pick up soon, and I have to go, but...
He takes his sword out of the scabbard. The blade shines in the gathering dark.
Have this. The sun's good, but...
We
doesn't
got a
stick things.
sword!
I've no use for it anymore.
Are you sure you don't need the sword?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Think we can do this again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me.
Farewell.
Nods to you and turns to go. I love that 5 billion-year-old ball and nuclear fusion meshing atoms together through sheer gravity alone.
As she walks off, the wind picks up, and the light from the sun seems to fade. The crumbling silhouette of failed electrical R&D towers in the distance, beckoning.
I can't believe they were. But this to impress yourself. Okay, I reckon we can use the sword to break into the cooler now. That door is wild. This is a red check, right?
An old door, worn by elements.
Yeah, it's a red. You can only do it once. I'm so curious about that. Like, I don't want to try it. Like, screw up. I'll never know. Yeah, my night went really good. Let's try cooling our eggs again.
A metal payphone
dampen the
under
mood.
a yellow plastic dome. This life is garbage. You dial the number again, as you've done many times. You remember it well now. 001 41 44 47 11 17 361 451 67 451 451. Calling, 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 and calling for who knows how long, but no one answers. You need to insert more money to call again.
You want my money?
The cold metal is hard and your knuckles bleed.
You want more money, huh? You want my effing money?
Even unlocked. Enemy of the physical realm. Bang up 5 inanimate objects.
It didn't give you any fun for that money.
Okay. You're curious? 9.8% of players have that achievement. I guess not everyone bangs off as many objects as me. Okay, a couple things to do. In here, deliver the mail.
This orange machine
Thank you for the reminder.
is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Try to crack open
You
the
slip
lid.
your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry.
Equip the pry bar.
Pry bar and a sword.
This orange machine is dead still.
Pry bar not
It
strong
has a
enough. What do you
hand-cranked ice
mean?
cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
I don't know what to do about this. I don't know how to get a stronger pry bar.
The ice squeaks. You see, that's sooner or later.
I really want this. I have a sword. What else could I need? Oh god, is this where they... This thing down there? That's a little worrying. What do you mean? You can't just say there's something down there. And then... nothing.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
I knew I'd get to use this mailbox for something.
Other than developing a personal relationship, Looks like you were right.
Drop the white envelope into the
You
mailbox.
drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft
It's
thud
funny I
on
got an
what
achievement
sounds
for
like a couple of
breaking
letters.
things, but I didn't even break this.
About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
Bro. Crash? Stop trying to tell me to crash, you monster. Also, I want to spend $50 on some shoes.
Everything's still good. Me?
This man probably...
Very
This.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
Spend
The
$50.
sneakers
I need
triumph
those
over
phone
them.
sneakers.
super cool. Now the premium lifestyle is
Delete
yours,
saves?
officer.
No. I don't even remember why I made that a
The
command.
sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
Now let me buy those speakers.
Junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
What was the point of buying this? Oh, this would... Okay, that's pretty funny. The speakers are worth $30. Reaction speed, hand-eye coordination, minus encyclopedia. Yeah. D20 bundling saves files. Got a 20 minus 1. Terrifying. One quick reload right now. I would make that clear. I didn't autosave there. That was its own autosave. Oh, if isn't Laproc, aka Corporal.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Yeah, no, that's his name. Hey, you two.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I was just doing my job, ma'am.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's
I
a
also
tie,
lost the pin.
Mexican origin.
The guy wouldn't give
the
it back.
pin is an antique, quite special.
The little silvery
Aw,
knob holding the
thank
tie
you.
together feels warm in your hand.
I want to tie you to
It's in the shape of an
Hi,
avian skull
Laproc.
with 8 eyes.
You tell me, Edoc Sisalk. If that's even your real name.
You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
I'd really like to hear more about cryptids.
Of course, dear. Is there a particular cryptid that you're interested in
Is
learning
this bird a
about?
cryptid?
No. It's the cryptid.
Wow, the cryptid.
Oh, yes.
Not far off Sork.
The 8-eyed Teratorn,
Had
the
twos,
largest
will take
flying
5 minutes.
avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5
Oh, about 2 seconds, give or
meters.
take 5 minutes.
It was thought to have gone extinct.
Well, it took you negative 4 minutes
3,500
58
years
seconds.
ago. Some
It's
even doubted
crazy.
the fossils were real. A mutation, they said. Until
Mutation? All of evolution is a mutation.
until it was cited by renowned
Cited.
Gotvaldian explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk in 21.
This renown seems a bit dubious.
Wow.
Your own catalogue comes up completely empty. But, of course, you are
Thank
not
you, Encyclopedia.
all-knowing.
I need to hear about this side.
It happened on a botanical expedition into the vast
Oh god,
and
I really actually don't care
unexplored
about
Guangdao
this.
Canyon in southeast
I
Ilmarar.
forgot how little I cared
Dr.
about this until I
Plattenkalk
started
got
listening to
separated
it.
from his group during a sandstorm.
Okay, and Umara
The
is.
world's largest
happened?
cat alone. He was every now and then.
He was
the bird-
following it.
Yes. Then
Why?
the bird was controlling his mind. It kept
Well, now
him
he's
from
about to tell the
approach.
story.
The eight-eyed
AI-eyed
Teratorn
mind
was
control dude.
indifferent
Frick
to
yeah.
apps.
Modern radar telemetry shows.
That was the last thing I saw of it.
Sadly,
Not really.
Very.
this one's very
I got the
famous.
XP though. That's
Of
all I
course.
needed.
I couldn't possibly shower
That's all I
thanks on
needed.
you as enthusiastically as my wife has. but I am grateful for your assistance, officer.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks. But dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
The man mutters in the distance. He doesn't dare say more.
He's still glad his
It's the
friends stood
racist
up for him.
dick.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen a woman with red hair who seemed to be on the
I'm
run?
afraid not, officer. I've been busy
Okay,
digging
I reckon
around
she's
in
hiding in the
reeds for
building right
days,
next to where you were.
looking for
With
signs
the
of
stairs that you
insect
can clearly go.
activity. I'm less
You can clearly
interested in
access.
mammalian concerns.
But I
to be
can't currently
perfectly
access.
honest.
So I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay.
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yeah, there was nothing in the trap. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but
The empty trap was one at your campsite. Maybe this factors into it somehow.
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated
Rhetoric.
You should correct them.
Rhetoric, you're sounding a little like Corporal right now. I think it's just because of the deep voice. You know, that's why
You're
we're all
dealing
here.
with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yeah, this is exactly what it is. What a deft hunter this phasmid.
Of course.
Of
Be
course.
sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture.
It wasn't trying to
Mine
be.
stands, okay? Actually, no.
Wasn't trying to
Excuse me
be.
for getting emotional. This is a big
Also, I
deal
should have
for
spin
us.
this.
You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like
Minus one
closure?
insulted morale.
What really happened?
Okay, develop an alternate theory about the missing locusts.
Consider the way
Oh,
the
yeah.
empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy.
No.
I think that little hooligan Kukuno may have stolen the locust.
A little hooligan. But what
Yeah,
would
this
a
isn't gonna
child
bother
want
me.
with bags?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin, see if anything comes up.
Oh, you've been such a dear
Why do
to
you keep
us.
saying rhetoric weird?
Please, let us know
What do you
whatever
mean
turn
rhetoric
up.
weird?
I have a feeling we're getting so close.
And that's not rhetorical.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
You probably have a game model guy. I'm going to be honest. I didn't even know. It's rhetoric, isn't it? I remember I've said rhetoric correctly before, but not
After
tonight.
this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary?
It was a bit.
We're getting somewhere here.
Yeah, it was. I was just
I'd love
pretending.
to play suzerainty, but
Lena, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
but
can't believe
you're
you guys
not
fell for it.
getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs.
He looks at his teeth.
Morel, it's been fun, really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologise, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though.
Okay, first of all, we're filling the last slot. Do I fill it with the bow collector for some more backstory? No, regular lore official. Chat, we're becoming the most regular lore official you've ever seen. Okay, I want to go talk to Kuno first. Oh, frick. No! I wasted a magnesium. I can't believe that's like the third time in this game I've accidentally clicked that. Up, kid.
Fuck does Kuno care?
You wouldn't have to know anything about the missing locusts.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you
Smart,
that shit is
redirect.
lame!
Shut up, C.
Now they're gonna take
I
you
didn't
to
catch
lame
that.
prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
You kids are in trouble.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City?
Oh?
AKA the City of Rage.
You know, is this about Rage City?
Oh god, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now. They're gonna make you lame.
Stop it, C. No one's gonna make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack. The one with the kid's head.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Get up, Kuno. Get up. Sound of some melting snow dripping off the roof? Weird. Oh, the
All
locusts in
around
here.
The hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air.
Why would you
The
want to
earthen
bring
floor
bugs
of the
into your
Has
shack?
been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows, like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid
Ooh.
inhabitants. Sounds like you found the locust, detective.
What is this?
Heaps of leaves are rotting among the mud-caked towers. Dozens of little locusts feed on them, buzzing away.
Oh,
with
he's actually
vicious
taking care of
joy.
them properly.
Kuno has really outdone himself here. It's the work of a self-taught visionary.
I should go and ask them to stop then. For some reason. Oh! Hi, +1 in land, +1 volition. I prefer drama, but the volition's pretty good. Pretty good. Oi, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I know you took the locust from the traps the cryptozoologist set up.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
You say you don't give a frick about bugs, but then you go and build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
Oh. He wails from behind the fence and buries her face in her hands.
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the Night City he mentioned when you asked him where he's been.
Then there's Night City.
Yeah, Locust City. City of Rage. City of Lights.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city.
Wow.
It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
The Rage sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
An artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone?
Oh,
I'm a
what
fucking
a
artist now.
what a kid.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Hold on, did I just hear you right? You said I.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig.
Steps closer.
I fucking say I when I wanna.
Hi, Bizza.
And Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Making art is worthy killing. I'm something of an artist myself.
Oh my god, I see the line. We're in a Marvel movie now.
Totally lame in like
A Spider-Man movie, I
3
guess.
seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Here's the buttons of his shirt. Try to rip them. They don't give way.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
Leaden silence fills the yard.
You hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. So that's what this is about.
It depends on the choices you make, young girl.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I need you to stop taking lotus from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno's finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first-person singular.
Weird.
Kuno is Kuno, not I.
I have to ask, what does the city of locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit.
Yeah.
Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard.
You know, chat, we never considered. What if Kuno used a sniper rifle? And he's the one who got the kill.
Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City.
You know?
Now it's all fucking lame.
What's going to happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay, now that's it, I better be
The
off.
fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulindian phasmid.
Huh.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what the Insulindian phasmid is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between
He
the two
surprisingly knows a lot about
They're not
bugs.
saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
What? What do you know?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
Uh-huh. You know his interest? Well, yeah, but so far his biggest interests have just been throwing rocks at a
You see a
dead
set
body.
of tire tracks in the brown slush.
Like... You know? He doesn't fill me with
Hello, officer.
high
I
expectations.
think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I had a chat with the kid Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So it was just a child.
He purses his lips, crestfallen.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone.
Aww.
A hidden worry.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Agent cryptozoologist breaks into a hideous coughing fit.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Oh no.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
We've come too far to quit. I'm going to restock the trap. Let's do this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
Starts coughing again.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
He nods to her husband.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but,
I do what I can. With Lotus. Can I really be bothered restocking that? Okay. Let's go restock it. I don't know if we need to restock all of them or just... Oh, I can do the cafeteria now. Wait, while I'm here.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height
92%.
window. The hawthorn branches scrape
Very
the
long
glass
time, really.
like
I've been here
bony
for
fingers.
ages. What do I see?
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone said the key in the bush.
Huh?
I need your guys to hand the key to me.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Whiny voice is in deep contrast with his stature.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you
Wow.
in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open,
Thank you,
grabs the
Theo.
key from the hawthorn branch and slides it across the table to you.
Take the key.
The key is brass. Workshop spear is etched into
Workshop.
its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the union box window?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
I wonder what the door opened.
That's an older building. Who knows?
The shrug is disingenuous. He's intrigued, if only for a moment.
Maybe this is somehow connected to Ruby into the roof.
Your secret root theory?
Oh!
You're grasping for straws, cop man.
No, maybe.
Why'd she put it back
Oh,
if
true.
it's hers? A little wisdom from old Titus. Not everything is connected to one thing. Keys just lie around. It's a messy world.
It's said without aggression, as
Okay.
genuine advice.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Warehouse number 2. I can open the door now.
You see a heavy steel door with a
Try the
prominent
workshop
dimple.
speaking on the
key
door.
fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years, but then the lock clicks. The darkness before you smells like engine grease and cut wood.
No way. Pinball. Can't say the word. What was white decora? The glass is a female figure in the morning. In B, the spear key is tied to a bush outside the corner window. Window.
Over there, in the corner,
Pinball machine.
not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy
Oh my
and
gosh.
the Mountain Goats. It's
Everything
lit.
is connected.
You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Let's take a closer look.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden
Uh-huh.
lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Read the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads,
Wow.
inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Mundi.
Wow.
The Mesk legend
Real hero.
holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Inspect the playing
The
field.
theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
Interesting.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
All the goats.
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Okay, let's play.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon
Even
you're able
unlocked.
to keep
Dirty
3
baller's leg, your
goat-faced
pinball on.
balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, finger boy.
Go, go, finger boy. I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3.
Hell yeah.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board.
Hell yeah.
This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. An ampoule? The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening. There's so much fog, you can barely see anything.
What?
Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness.
No.
This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions.
Good. We can win this.
Use them to calculate.
All of our skills have led up to this, chat. This is the ultimate
You're down
test.
to your last goat, going mostly
Last
by
goat.
sound. Eyes are
The last
useless at this
goat.
point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Yes, goat. Yes.
You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand. This could go on forever.
8%. Nah.
If you can't even see it. The last goat plummets
Not
into
even
the fog
close. They
with
rolled a
almost
5.
Suicidal glee. There goes nothing, finger boy.
Stop calling me finger boy. Call me.
Regular law official.
Thank you.
You've done it, Harry. Whatever else you are, you're also boring now. It was
Alright,
not easy.
this one shivers minus
You
1
spent
and
most
won the
of your
Empire.
life trying to funk up
Bruh.
every nook and cranny of your personality.
This was so
when
bad.
someone says something political, the
This is
first
so
3
bad.
thoughts in your head are a ludicrous hodgepodge of communism, fascism, and stock tips. When they ask you why you did something, it's superstardom, apocalypse, or the mea culpas of the flagellant cop monk. It's not easy reaching for the 4th option, the normal one. But
This
you
was
have.
not worth
And now,
it.
you're not just crazy, you're also boring.
I'm so sad. You know what the worst part is? I have to spend a skill point to get rid of them.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been
Like,
glowing
no, I
for
have to make a
ages.
decision
The
if I want to
lattice
spend a
page is
skill
open,
point to remove one of the bad
inviting you
ones
to step inside.
and to try to put a new
Smells of
random one
nougat
in.
and sweat. Your
Maybe
head brushes up against the
that will be
ceiling.
worse.
There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card
Daily with their
under the
own tour
control
bus.
panel reads, last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
Controls. Is there a
large
basement we can go
rectangular
to?
buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That 3rd one appears to be broken. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long time
What were you used for,
The
elevator?
deep scratches on the floor suggest it was used as a freight elevator for transporting heavy machinery.
Let's
And
go. Whoa. Was not expecting a secret room. Kinda creepy. Like, be able to see into there from here. Oh, that's a really good quote. Empathy and hand-eye coordination. That is a really good quote. Also, I love how no one's questioned my sword. Oh, and there are actual shoe prints here.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
This used to be a pinball workshop.
Yes, Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade. A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf. And it has been forgotten. Now there is only one working machine in the main hall. Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling and Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is all left over
As
from
the
that.
dice maker said, yes, it all fits. Not that it has anything to do with the case, but it is a nice connection. But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Could this mean the Whirling and Rags really is part of the doomed commercial
Yes,
area?
it would mean that. And God would not like that. He should probably be made aware that his establishment is part of the neighborhood ghost story.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
Pinball hasn't enjoyed a heyday for 15 or 20 years.
I like pinball. I'd play pinball. If I could. If I had access to a pinball
You
machine.
clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Someone's been here recently.
The dust has not settled again where these footprints have been made. The displacement in this dusty hell tells a story.
What does this mean?
Neither the footprints
Okay,
nor
so
the
this
dust
basically
speak their
proves
secrets, but
there's someone
it means
that
that someone has been
Ruby
back
did shoot
here.
from up here.
Large prints, most likely
Like
made
this,
by
this
boots.
basically guarantees
The
our
size
theory.
is hard to determine. So
I would
could
if it
be
was
bigger
free.
than Vamp.
I haven't
The
even
soles
seen a
have left
machine.
pattern, uniform.
I mean, I don't really keep
horizontal
cash on me either,
lines.
but
One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
one person went back
The
and forth.
footprints go up the length of the room and back down. That is all they do.
This print doesn't look like the odd soul.
The footprints are of one type. They do not congratulate you for correctly
This
recognizing
doesn't
what
look like
type
Lucas
they
boots
are
from the hanging,
not.
does it?
The footprints do not speak. They simply exist here, a product of the dust, just as the footprints outside are a product of the mud and apparently different shoes. The
Yeah.
footprints are still there. They have told their story.
There's a tiny hole in the wall. You can see a bedroom on the other
You
side.
can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
What are the people
You
doing in
lean
there?
closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
I leave hunted it once more just in case.
The door shudders a bit, as though it were laughing at you.
Bar the door. Well, I'll be damned. And you know what, chat? We should end here. So, if you're watching this on YouTube, stick around next time. Who knows? It may even be the last stream of this next stream. Maybe. Unless there are more twists and turns to the story. Later, YouTube.